What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are doing good. How you guys doing, man? All right, let me change some settings here. Turn game volume down for you guys. It's not really gonna be any fantastic game volume today, friends. Dun 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 dun. Okay, oh, let me turn on the volume for me too, actually. Because I'm also not really... Like, we're gonna have some game volume, but like... Not really, you know? Alright, there we go. Something to me. Yo, let's go! One step closer. One step closer. We only need what, like 2 yellows? 2 yellow trophies and we get the yellow armband or orange armband? Shit, boys. I mean, maybe. Shadowhunter set. Napos, Borlets, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We gotta clear Steinman Vault still. Oh, not like this. I mean, bro, I guess we could do a Steinman Vault run. I kind of don't want to, though. Guild Cargo. And then Wishes. Like, Wishes are some of the easiest ones at this point. Or Friendship. Catch 5-star fish. Harvest black flowers. No, it's coming back to bite us. Oh my god, bro. I knew it was gonna happen someday. I knew it was only a matter of time. Okay, something to you. Let me get my BP timers. Something to me. Alright, looks like people are killing the crab potentially on line 9. Well, line 10's dead, so... so is line 9. Stop believing yourself. Wait, are we doing this? Are we actually doing this? Oh my god, we're kind of doing this. I mean, it's gonna give us the yellow trophy, right? And I've been meaning to do it, but I keep saying that I'm just not gonna get around to doing it. I kind of feel like now wouldn't be the worst time to do it. It's Professor Oak! True, we can go eat the Kanamiya food. Mm-hmm. Amisete. How does it work? Can I just keep eating it forever? Or is there like a limit? What's this limit? Dude, I'm so happy to see Professor Oak again, man. Holy shit. Just want it out. Alright, so later on, I think the plan is to still do some Verdant Oracle and... Okay. Verdant Oracle and or some Sky Knight things, so... Well, I mean, maybe we should actually start trying to upgrade our stuff. Or we keep it and upgrade the humanoid, imagine, in season 2. Could be good. Could be good. Okay. We got another yellow material. You know, I'm not gonna fight it. There's no reason to. Using DPS meter. I have access to information. We'll leave it at that, sir. I hope you're having a good day. And yeah. We're locking in. We're actually doing this diamond vaults. Just a quick little 60 floors. I'll turn the game volume a little bit for you guys. Fuck it, who cares? Wait, really? Oh. I don't have my dash up yet. Now it's up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Not like this. Thank you, sir. Surely they're just gonna be dead, right? Surely they're just dead. Oh, this guy. There we go. Oh, dude, the quality of life for this can't come soon enough, boys. It can't come soon enough. 60 floors. Yeah, come around here, brother. Crossbow boys, come around this corner. Jesus. Took a lot of damage there for some reason. Hello? There we go. Oh, this guy's got a Napo head. That the snow Napo head? Kind of looks like it, right? I guess it's a cosmetic from the event. Another yellow. Holy. I mean, maybe we literally just fucking craft whatchamacallit. We also got a box though, so that was good. I think one more yellow and we can craft ourselves an Irona. And I do kind of want Irona, so it wouldn't actually be the end of the world, but... Alright, 1/6 of the way done, boys. Well, no. 1/5 of the way done. Ah, shit, boys. We're cruising. Bud, you should just lay down, okay? Oh, this guy over here. How much luck do you have? I've seen lucky strike damage. I have a lot of luck. I have like 46% luck, I think. And you can look, 46 haste and 46 luck. So pretty high. Hold on, drag. Thank you, sir. I'm quite happy with it. This is the, like, what would be the closest to a main character for me. We have a few characters, but this is definitely, this would be my main character for sure. It does help having the Celestial Flyer, especially when it comes to the haste values, right? So, and then I also kind of get to artificially inflate my mastery a little bit too, right? Because like none of my gear has mastery on it, but I have like 21% mastery or something because of the crab. So feels good, man. Also, specifically when it comes to the DPS meter question, I specifically asked the my contact with the Blue Protocol team whether or not we're allowed to like talk about DPS meter stuff, and they said they'll have to get back to me. So, you know, take that for what you will. Take that for what you will. Another Amber of Time. Holy. So if we talk about, you know, our connection with the Bible, hopefully you can, you know, read between the lines a little bit there, sir. You know what I mean? We gotta be a little vague. leave things open to interpretation. Wait, hold on. Kill this guy. Hey. All right. I mean, it feels like we're going pretty fast. Admittedly, the last time I did this, it did not feel like it was going this fast, but you know, it was a while ago, before my dog got sick and stuff like that, so. But he's doing pretty good. He was even went out potty recently, so we should have enough time to sit down and do this for like a fucking hour or whatever it's gonna be, you know? No worries. Dude, I wish my spec actually scaled infinitely with mobs. Other classes are so broken when it comes to AoE. What the fuck, man? Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wrong way, too far. People are doing the Dragon's hard mode, huh? Kind of short-term goals tonight, by the way. Oh, man. I mean, if he's gonna just send it that way, that works for me, I guess. Let's go. We can just E past this part. Like, it's free. You sell ocean gear mats? You have to get the drop, right? I haven't gotten a drop yet, if that's what you're asking. I probably would, but like, you know, I kind of figure we cross that bridge when we get there, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Actually, maybe we wouldn't. I don't really have a need for it. Like, I just kind of buy cosmetic shit with my Unbound Luno too. You know what I mean? I'm not the most optimal when it comes to like my income as a like relatively free to play, right? If you guys are free to play, I would definitely recommend not buying like not buying cosmetic stuff like the puppy on my head and everything, right? Like, you would definitely want to like spend it on like, I don't know, earlier you could have spent it on books or like rolling gems even, or refinement, or you know, there's lots of things that you could spend the Luno on. But I kind of just do whatever I feel like in the moment, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, I'd probably keep it. I mean, it's gonna be forever and a year before we could actually end up, you know, like making the ocean weapon. But I kind of would like to do it for my main character. You know what I mean? Eventually. Although, like, what are the chances of getting a drop anyway? You probably get, like, what, 1 drop, maybe 2 if you're lucky. By the time, like, people can actually get the weapon. So, I don't know, maybe it'd be better to just sell it. Just make a profit while you can. Wait. What do we miss? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I mean, it's probably beneficial to just sell it. We jump down on lights. I like that idea. We should just jump down. Let's do that. Yeah, let's. I'm having an issue. Auto attack bug. Auto attack bug. You know, fuck it. We'll just fight it out. It's fine. It's fine. We're just dying to the darkness. It's fine. We have a life bind. Oh, but darkness still hurts. I forgot. Dun 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 dun. Dope. Oh wait, we're gonna just let him do it? Oh no, he just jumped on anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, time to Tempest. Tempest. Do the Tempest. Yes. I wish my damage didn't go down when I hit more mobs. That would be nice. Oh, hopefully he'll tank it in the light. Please tank it in the light. What if he tanks it in the light? Oh my gosh, bro. The dream? I mean, I bet we're getting a lot of yellow drops, which is kind of nice. There it is. Dude, I still want to actually push for some like 20s too. I want to see how far our damage can actually take us. Again, relatively free to play, right? So I've only bought the battle passes. So it's been pretty chill. I'm sure at some point like our damage wouldn't be enough, but I don't know, like maybe not. Maybe we just ball, you know what I mean? Yes. Yes, group them up where I do less damage. It's not actually less damage, it's just like the number hits less, you know what I mean? Like 73k. At least now we're doing over 100, that's good. 73k for a divine fucking scythe feels so bad, bro. I actually think Moonblade might be the only class in the game too that has that like weird non-AoE scaling. Everyone else I've talked to is pretty sure that they scale infinitely. But the only ones I know for sure are Ice Beam and oof. Oof, this is not. Oh? 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 Hold on, there's archers. Come archers. Yes, thank you. Chest, nice. Another box. You love to see it. 110 boxes. Very good, very good. We gotta make like what? A bunch more Imagines that are level 5 for season 2, so we need all the boxes we can get. Okay, I can make it this one for sure. Alright, but that was kind of all the gas I had, everyone. We gotta wait till it leaves. I don't have gas to make it through. Ah! Ah! Probably would have been okay if I just didn't jump there. But it's fine. It's fine. That feels a lot better. Almost 200k. Shit. Don't mind us getting knocked down though. Feels bad, man. $31. We're over halfway. Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn it. Currently at 50 level 58 with 12k ability scores, Frost Mage and SCE. And we'll get a depth trial in 2 days. Is it too late to change job, to switch job? I can't invest in a reroll since I'm heavily invested in its crafting. It's not too late to reroll. That's part of the reason why I made the video that I did. Dude, you guys are just doing it like, actually I guess that's probably fine. We're probably good. Yeah, it's definitely not too late. You will be a little bit behind in terms of books, because you do have to convert your books. Any books that you did make, they're like 3 to 1 for your new spec. Whatever new spec you play, you are gonna lose out on some of those books. But if you just plan on doing it from now on and investing only your books from now on into that new spec, you should be able to get like, 95% or something of the way caught up relatively soon, I would say. You're not going to be that far behind. You're always going to be behind, but you're not going to be that far behind. So. The whiskey goes down. Oh. We can just fight down here, right? Just don't scuff the device. Yo, what up, FX? How you doing, man? Alright, we'll just do it their way. It's fine. Glad to hear that. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm sorry to kind of be the bearer of bad news for the mages out there. I know a lot of people like Mage, and personally I was really excited about playing Mage because I always loved that kind of archetype in video games. But yeah, it's just not very good, unfortunately. But if you can play Mage though, and do like a beam Mage if you want to, right? That's the alternative. Does this work? How do we know when it's gone? I kind of hate this strat. I mean, it seemed like it worked. Fallen. FX, did you see? Hopefully you weren't too upset about the Yaido / slander. I still said it was A tier, okay? FX, I still said it was A tier. I feel like it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yo, what up, Hollow? Same to you, man. I'm sorry again for the mage slander. I saw? Okay, good. I mean, A tier is still pretty good, no? Like, I feel like A tier is not bad. Oh, actually, FX, I want to ask you, do you scale infinitely? Does the Ido slash scale infinitely? No, you're good. I'm just messing. Okay, good. You know I love you, the homie. You the homie. You guys are both the homies, even though you play classes that aren't that good. I agree with your overall take in mages, so you're good. Okay, good. Also, I feel like C tier for beam mage really isn't that bad, right? The point I was really trying to make is that like it just never really gets up there, right? It's not really gonna compete with somebody who's like pumping on an S tier class or an A tier class. I like Yido because of the playstyle and flashy. It does seem like it would be kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, FX, if you ever want to teach me, you know what I'm saying? You could teach me to play Yido. We got a lot of time before season 2, so maybe we'll try Yido at some point. Yeah, Frosting can be replaced by Wild Pack or Wind Knights and have significant damage against bosses. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't scale infinity. Fuck. Man, that would have been honestly the best reason to try to switch. By the way, that recovery spec is insane, though. Were you there for that run? That guy was fucking insane, bro. Like... And it's been like 2 or 3 of those recovery spec dudes. It's not even just one guy. But the guy in the video in particular was actually nuts. I wish he would have been okay with me sharing it, but man, like... I felt like it was still worth sharing that clip, even though it was kind of blurred out. Because, like, it was so fucking insane. You know what I mean? Like... It doesn't even feel like that should have been fair, like, or real. When was that? I kind of want to check out the VOD. It was a while ago. I want to say it was on the 23rd, I believe, is when we were running those dungeons, but I'd have to go back and check, to be honest. So you can maybe check out the VOD there. But again, the guy didn't want his name spread around or something, so he wasn't comfortable with, like, you know, people knowing him or anything, so. For that one in particular, I didn't ask the other one. I should have asked the other one. I don't remember when the other one was, though. Because I've seen some, Recovery Ignite do that, like, 2 or 3 times. Also, FX, don't you feel like kind of like annoyed that our class doesn't scale infinitely with mob density? Like, I feel like it's kind of scuffed that other classes do. Like, why the fuck does Hunter scale infinitely? Like, that's some bullshit. Oh, he's up here. He's up here. Yeah, I genuinely feel like the AoE thing is kind of annoying. I mean, overall, I feel like Thunderblade isn't that bad, where, like, if they didn't scale infinitely, it would, you know, it's not the end of the world. They still do really good single target damage and stuff, but, like... God, could you imagine if, like, Frostbeam didn't scale infinitely with mob density? They would be so... like, they would actually both be, like, D tier. No lie. What class do you think is the big winner in the upcoming balance patch? I actually don't know. I haven't seen a balance patch. Have you guys? If you guys have balance patch information, I'd be down to take a look at it. I would love to take a look at it, actually. For real, for real. I think overall, though, like, to really shift up the rankings, it would have to be a significant change. And there are some significant changes coming. Like, the fact that Imagine exists at all for a Marksman Hunter, I feel like is a massive boon. Although, I'm gonna be real with you guys. The people saying that Marksman Hunter doesn't scale towards endgame, like... I'm not seeing any Marksman Hunters fall off at this point, are you guys? Also, Adri, welcome over to the Twitch side of things. Hopefully you enjoy the music. I think you were the, I think you were also the YouTube viewer over there. I want your opinion on the upcoming balance patch. If somebody links me a balance patch, I will happily react Andy all over it. And we'll post it on YouTube, okay? I'm down. I will happily react Andy. I have not seen a balance patch, so I don't know. I haven't seen it myself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen one either, so... I would love to cover it, though. I would love to cover it. I love to theory craft with balance patches, by the way. That was something that I used to do with Lost Ark quite a lot with my friends, so would be fun to do that with balance patches in this game as well. Yeah, if you guys ever see any balance patches, you know, feel free to !Discord. You guys can join the Discord. Feel free to message me if you guys ever see a balance patch or anything like that. Like I said, I would literally love to, like, drop everything I'm doing and do some React Annie on a balance patch. That'd be sick. Dude, also, did you guys see this is the Professor Oak cosplay, dude? Actually a pretty good cosplay, for the record. Another Amber of Time. Holy shit, boys. Also, if anyone sees anywhere the crafting materials required for the Season 2 Imagines, definitely let me know of that too, by the way. I was gonna take some time and look for that this weekend, but I forgot, to be honest. Oh shit, it hurts! Oh shit, it hurts! Oh shit, it hurts! Okay, healer, you can stand in the corner and heal at the same time, surely. Oh, I think we're lagging a little bit, guys. I think we're lagging a little bit. Your aim. Alright. 2/3 of the way there, guys. 2/3. God, this fucking takes so long to do. I think I'm not doing it on alts, guys, until we get like the quality of life change where we can just do like the last 10 floors, because I just don't have it in me to do this on more than one character a week. I just don't, or even bi-weekly. I just don't, guys. I'm sorry. I'm weak. Alright, we're ready. I mean, we're still pumping, to be honest, man. I don't know where the hunter was that run, but like, he did nothing. Literally nothing. Might have been AFK or something. Well, we definitely have enough to craft Irona after this, so if we can find a list of like what the new humanoid Imagine needs for us in Season 2, and it doesn't need the Amber of Time, then we can craft the Irona for sure. Alright, things are a little sus. It's fine though, guys. A little fine. Love the big 78,000 crits. There we go. I mean, we're getting a lot of those boxes, just in general. How many of the yellow mats do we have? I must have scrolled past it because I didn't see it. Maybe after this, we'll try and find the balance patch on like Reddit or something. But I think that China has had multiple balance patches throughout the what season 2 so far, so I don't know that we'll be able to like, you know, accurately understand what's happening. You know what I mean? But we can take a look. See if we can find some of those changes. I think in terms of damage though, what I'd really like to see for a lot of classes is to spread out the abilities that do the most damage. It really shouldn't be so heavy for specific classes. You know who you are. Cough, cough, Wind Knight. Dude, Sky Wind Knight's like 70% of their damage is like not even from any of their skills. It's fucking crazy. That's probably the biggest thing I'd like to see from balance patches in general, and then like obviously bring in some of the bottom tier classes up. There shouldn't be a like 3x difference in terms of damage for players. They need to work on bringing the floor up for a lot of classes. They don't have to necessarily change the ceiling for the classes, but they need to at least change the floor. Bro, because people keep pushing the fucking button so early. See, that's how you do it, everyone. Also, for some classes, cough cough, they need to make it so that way their auto isn't so effective. I know people are gonna hate that, and that's probably gonna be a very like controversial take, but like it's better for the game. Straight up. The fact that people can just auto on hunters and that's okay is like needs to not be a thing. And I think the dev should actually come out and say that. Be like, look, it's not healthy for the game for players to be able to auto and do more damage than other players. Like, we have to make it it's more involved. If auto can play any class at 70% efficiency, they're coding it incorrectly. They're making mistakes. Oh my god, I'm getting fried. Hello? Uh-oh, all those mobs are going back. All those mobs are going back, everybody. Oh, they're not going back. They're coming. They're coming. Surely somebody else is there with me or got aggro. Surely. Oh my god, bro. I do Z. Also for season 2, get rid of this fucking mech. This mech sucks. All the other ones are fine, but... They also need to add proper taunting to the game for the tanks, too. You know, we're just gonna let them do the thing. We'll just let them do the thing. We'll just hang out down here. Wait, don't tell me the healer was the one who ran the gauntlet. There's no way, right? There's literally no... Oh, he's standing in the darkness, that's why. Ah, yes. Healer doesn't know the mechanics. Classic. Then they made this auto thing for mobile side players. That's okay. And I'm glad they did do that, but it still needs to not be effective. People shouldn't be rating, auto rating on their phones. Like... And like developers shouldn't encourage people to raid on their phones either. You know what I mean? Like there aren't that many raids and stuff like that to do like a week. I think you're right. I think they made the marksman supposed to be like an accessibility class, but they went too far over the top with it. It's far too close to, like, actual player damage. It's not healthy for the game. It was the healer. Oh my god, bro. What is the chance? Oh my... And he switched to dissonance. Actually, I don't know for sure they switched to dissonance, but, like... He did. Bro, this is not where we need dissonance. We don't need dissonance right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is what I mean, like... If you're providing damage as a way for, like, the team to overcome a DPS check, like, that's fine. But if you're causing a healing issue that's, like, making it really uncomfortable and hard for the DPS to DPS, then you're part of the problem. You know what I mean? Not the solution. People gotta use their heads a little more. All right, guys, we're gonna take a half-second break. It seems like people are getting batteries for their mouse, the classic wireless mouse situation. I'm gonna use the restroom quick, and then we'll run it back and finish this up. Can you feed him again before you go to bed? Yeah, sounds fine. Okay, I'm back. Wait, they started without me. Go, 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 go. There we go. Worked out. Did they even notice I was gone? Surely they did, right? Broken wings. Okay, Oak, not like this. Wait, I fucked up my cancel. Not like this. Alright, it might be a food angle time, guys. Or, sorry, serum angle. When angels fall with broken wings. Wait, Hollow, what are you up to tonight, man? You trying to grind something? Some dungeons? Dude, I was kind of thinking about making an SEA character. You think people would like that? I don't know what kind of character I could play on SEA, but like it's like Southeast Asia, right? Is SEA? My ping's probably shit. Another Amber of Time. That's fucking wild, bro. Wait, Hollow, what's your ping to SEA? I play Marksman. That's what I was thinking about playing too. Cause I hear it doesn't really matter for ping. Thank you, sir. I'm from SEA, so I have 30 MS. Oh, gotcha. Wait, what the fuck? You play on my servers? What is your ping to my servers? When we play, how are you doing the immunities that you're doing? Yo, that's actually fucking crazy, bro. Uh-oh. More suffocating. Not like this. It's because we don't have any heals. Eugen, I think he jumped down that time. Sometimes spikes at 300 when it's bad. Holy shit, bro. And you're able to play mage at 300 ping? I was told that like it's really hard to play, or it's impossible to play at high ping. You're actually fucking crazy goated, bro. Holy shit. The best mage I know, and he plays on fucking 250 MS. Like, how is that possible, bro? That's actually nuts. You're so good, man. Wait, how is it hitting me? Hold on. This is not nice. Wait, I'm actually getting shit on, boys. Is it still hitting me? Wait, no, it's not. We're good, we're good, we're good. And now it's hitting me, though. I'm bugged. I'm actually bugged. I'm bugged. Woo. Think that's the icicle problem, not so much for Frostbeam. Ah, okay. I see. Wait, Hollow, have you tried Icicle at all? Like, do you know anything about it? Is it just like a modifier problem? I've been wondering what the problem with Icicle is. I feel like it's that the gameplay is too specific. You know what I mean? Like its rotation is too far involved. And then maybe also just the fact that like its multipliers might just need tuning. We need to make a mage, guys. We need to make a mage. I know that sounds funny after just like literally shitting on them super bad in my video, but like I want to make a mage and understand why they're so bad. You know what I mean? I feel a little bad calling them out on being bad and then not truly understanding what it is about them that makes them bad. And I play most classes in the game, so I feel like I have some idea with other classes, right? Like I know why Smite is bad. You know what I mean? Because I play Verdant Oracle. So I know why it's bad. But I can't say the same for mages. Sorry, your phone died. No worries, no worries. I was just asking, like, do you know what it is about them that's bad? Like, what is it that's wrong with mages that makes them do so little damage? I think it's like a two-part problem. I think in particular, Icicle seems like it's too much of a wind-up, right? So the gameplay is just too slow, maybe. And then also, I think it might just be like a multiplier problem, right? So I'm wondering what your thoughts are on it, and if you're feeling the same thing. Or maybe it's literally just a multiplier problem. I don't know. I've never played Mage, but from what I've heard, Icicle in particular seems like it has like a really long wind-up. Started playing my Icicle Mage up to level 60. Oh, okay, so you do know. So give me your take. What is your take on it? How would you maybe it's a better way to ask is like, how do you fix it? You know what I mean? Is it a gameplay rotational issue? Is it a multiplier issue? Oh, ouch. Just have tank run around and we all meet down. Heals run with him too. We just wait here. Yes, you run around and go down. Tank and healer can run everything. We just wait. Just seen the video, W. Yo, thank you, Cranberry. Glad you liked the video, man. I just want to be like, pro tip, the Watcher still hurts, guys. Guys, the Watcher still hurts. Our damage is fine. Don't be in too much of a rush. There's a YouTube because I'm lagging? Okay, no worries, no worries. Dude, I kind of thought that I wouldn't have to teach people. This is like my first time doing floor 60. You know what I mean? And it's been out for like a month or something, right? Are a lot of people like me just ignoring it? I mean, to be fair, 60 floors is a lot of time. It's like a 55-minute minimum, like, run. You know what I mean? Like... Alright, was still scuffed, but we made it. That stood by the sea. $55. Let's go. How's the doggo? Thank you so much for asking, man. He's actually doing pretty good right now. Doing pretty good right now. We got him back on some steroids and it's really helping him, so. He's getting some relief. We're getting some relief. It was really, really hard trying to wean him off the steroids, but we're getting there. We're getting there. But thank you again so much for asking, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Also, Hollow said, in my opinion, it's a rotational issue. It takes a lot of time to get in a cold state. By the time all the active mobs are dead. But if that was the case, right, wouldn't bosses work or no? On Mage, you need to activate Frost Lance 20 times to get 20 stacks of Endless Cold, and when you're on Endless Cold, you can cast Meteor Storm as many times as you can until the buff runs out. That's when Icicle does the most damage, but the problem is it's shit compared to the other classes. Glad to hear, bro. Thank you. Look stressed. Thank you, man. I was stressed. We're still pretty stressed. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're not gonna lie. But you know what? We're trying to do the best we can. Enjoy the holidays. I hope you guys are also enjoying the holidays. Wish nothing but the best for all of you guys. Your love for your doggo got me loving him. Aw, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. All the love for my pup, for sure. I appreciate it. He's actually sleeping in a good spot. We could maybe set up the Stewie cam. After we finish this Diamond Vault, I'll try and set up the Stewie cam for you guys so you can see him. Yeah, but it sounds like Hollow, like, is it just that it takes too long then? Like, once they get into being able to do their damage, it's like they do good damage for Icicle? It just takes too long in between? Is that the problem? Like, do you feel like the damage actually is good? Like, if you were to reset the meter right when they start doing the big dam, like, is it good, you think? I'm getting shit on. I'm getting shit on. Not like this, tank. Not like this, tank. Another Amber of Time. Holy shit. Ice can be good? Really? You feel like it actually can be good? Seen players go Frost for mobs and switch to Ice for boss? I've seen people try and do that, and I swear they just do less damage overall. Maybe just because like a split investment thing. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. The tank did the wrong thing anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I use ice. Wait, how did the healer live? What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, trust me, guys. There's a lot of Icicle mages out there that think that they do a lot of damage. I never once have been excited to see an Icicle mage. Not once in my entire life. In fact, every time I see an Icicle mage, I'm just bummed they're not a beam mage. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel. I get a top 7 to 5 on Parses and Raid. Really? I mean, I guess that's pretty impressive for an Icicle mage. Well, it more depends on your raid mates, though, right? Like, you have to be careful too, because there are sometimes when the like sometimes in raid you just do like double damage for some reason too. So raid damage I think really isn't that good at measuring how much damage you can do. Dungeon damage is a better example. They're not using the ult to buff Lance and Meteor. I mean, yeah, it could be. I don't really know. My guild leader was Frost, and we'd be neck and neck in damage. Ah! Fuck it, I guess we're just running with the healer. It's all good. If we run with the healer, surely we can't die, right? Surely. Surely. Oh, that was apparently incorrect. Was iframe and hope the tank gets here? Thoughts? He did get here. We're good. We're chilling. Also, the hunter's dead. Wait, where are you going? Come back here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we can do this without the hunter. Maybe that's where he went? He went to go give the hunter? Yeah. Neck and neck on single target. Dude, see, that's what I'm saying though, man. Like, well, and even in my video, I said that Beam and Icicle do like similar damage. But the point being is that like, if you're doing similar damage on single target, you should never play Icicle because like, you're not gonna do even remotely close to same damage on like multi-target. You know what I mean? I think that like, that's kind of like a selling point of itself is that like, it's just not good. It's supposed to be the single target spec, you know what I mean? It doesn't do crap for AoE damage. You would expect like a single target damage spec that can do 0 like AoE damage to like be pumping the single target damage, right? It should be like literally #1 on the single target damage. Because it doesn't have anything else that it brings to the table, right? Wow. We still almost beat this. Come on, come on. Kill the thing. There we go. Nice job. Whew. Like realistically, are you guys bringing a single? Or are you guys bringing an Icicle Mage to Steinman Vaults? Bro, I'm not. The CN Season 2 mid-season class balance patch is already applied in global. I don't think so. We haven't gotten any balance patches that I know of. I did and cleared 60. Damn. Did you only do 60 with them, or did you 1 through 60? First week? Okay, wow. And they were a straight up Icicle Mage? I mean, that's impressive. For your other damage dealers. You know what I mean? Shit. You guys running a bus over there? Like, what's going on, Cranberry? See this video already? No, I haven't checked the video yet. I'll check it out though in a second. I'm gonna show you. I mean, sure. Wait, where's this? Hold on. Come back. You win night though? You deal insane damage? Wait, what? Then what are you gonna show me, Cranberry? Yeah, good point. You're a win knight. I literally said you're like the best class in the game, bro. Oh, you're gonna show me you can bust me? I see, sir. I see. I have a VP Ice Mage ult. Wait, what's a BP? Beat performer? Oh, okay. Wait, what does that have to do with an Ice Mage? Wait, Adri, what is that video you linked me? We can check it out after this. Alright, surely I won't die again, right? Surely I won't die again. It's okay, we had the big nourish procs on us. We're good. We're good. These boars can't hit shit. I'm dead. How about the season 2 mid-patch season patch in CN? Oh! Wait, that's what the video is about, Adri? Wait, Adri, where'd you, does it include notes about the balance patch? Are there any, ooh, there's notes? Ooh. Okay, boys, time for some React Andy content after these last 2 floors. I'm excited. I want to see, I would love to see the patch information, so that's actually big. Only did 60 on the win night and 50 on the beat performer this time. Ah, okay. I'm impressed that you guys could do Stymon vaults on multiple accounts. No. I don't do Stymon vaults on multiple accounts. That is false information, sir. I should. I wish I did. I probably should, but I can't even do it on multiple characters on the same account. You know what I mean? Like I get so bored, man. 60 floors? How long's this stream been? We've only been doing Stymon vaults, like almost 2 hours in, and we've only been doing Stymon vaults, guys. Like, I can't dedicate 2 hours to one activity on like 5 characters. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be impossible. Yeah, 21 hours. Okay, nice. I'm getting some decent procs here, which is kind of cool. Ooh, big scythe there. That was good. Wait, what the fuck just killed me? Okay, not gonna lie, I was looking at chat for a second there and like, I just died. Also, like, I was literally standing in melee. Why didn't it take so long to res me? What is happening, guys? Let's go. GG's. One more golden trophy, guys, and then we'll have the golden armband. Okay. Let's prepare ourselves for the balance patch video. Wait, hold on. Wait, why did it really opened in this? Wait, what? Hold on. No. Go back. What the fuck is happening here? Oh my god, bro. I just broke my chat window. Alright, hold on one sec, guys. I gotta fix this shit again. Can't really fix it, actually. I can only make a kind of shit thing. This one, and then I can have it over here. You can just close this one. Okay, here we go. So about the video, but the video is posted December 11th. That's why I was asking about the patch note. Oh, okay. Yeah, as far as I know, we haven't seen any patches in our version of the game. So I don't think that that's been something that we have brought over yet. But I imagine we would get it soon.
Fix lightning strike attack, so increase the hitbox.
Let's see though. Does he have a... Wait, he doesn't have a link to it? Wait, not like this. Blue Protocol, Star Resonance, December patch. Is it this one? No, this is ours. CN. Mid season 2 patch. Wait, okay, we'll put this here and then I can move this over. Wait, not like this though. I wanted to see. I mean, I guess we could just go over each one in his video. I would rather see the actual, like, text, though. Here, we shall subscribe and like our dear friend Surreality, or Surreality.
I had a recording that was done last week. My computer crashed rendering it.
Wait, Agi haste conversion. Wait, haste class is getting buffed. What the? Agi haste classes? Feels good, man. Wait, does this mean I no longer need Celestial Flyer to hit the high haste cap? Roll skill changes are below. Okay. We'll just, we'll just get into...
One agility for 0.45 haste. So as a result, any class that uses agility, so think Marksman and Stormblade, will see higher values of haste, just like base-wise. So, that's going to be something. And it also mentions here, roll skills. We'll get to that in a second. And that'll be further on in this.
Wait, what are roll skills?
So we have the actual balance patch stuff here. And there's some interesting stuff in here for sure. So first up, we have Heavy Guardian, reduced after swing.
Can you
for
guys
certain
hear this? You
skills,
guys can,
allowing
right?
For smoother
Yeah.
skill chains, which is
I'm just gonna probably skip ahead. I don't really know Heavy Guardian enough to like make a call there. All right, Shield Knight. We'll start with Shield Knight here. Adjustment. Okay, wait. For YouTube reasons, let's do this right. Let's do this right. YouTube. Somebody linked me this video about the season 2 mid-season patch that CN got, and so this is going to be probably balance changes that we're going to see in our version of the game coming relatively soon, maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed, before season 2 actually launches for us. If not, I would expect to see them when season 2 does launch. So let's check out the video and try and get an idea about which classes are going to be the biggest winners and which ones maybe not so much. Alright, so Shield Knight. So talent Holy Barrier HP adjusted to 200% HP, was 150% HP plus 3000 armor. Improved AI for auto battle. So I think this is probably... wait, this probably means it was changes to this, right? Let's just double check what he says in his video.
on to Shield Knight. In general, your ult now works differently. Instead of it being based off on 200% of your HP, it's now 150% of your HP plus 3.
Okay, so the arrow means that we're moving to this new one. So this is the previous, this is the new value. So I think overall that's probably a buff, assuming that armor stats are decent in season 2. Obviously they needed better. Actually, I felt like the AI was fine for Shield Knight, to be honest. It wasn't perfect though, so I guess it could be a little bit better, but I'm not really sure that I personally want better AI in this game, but that's just me. Okay, skill Inferno Reckoning, base crit damage adjustment from 150 to 250, such as a buff. Shield throw adjustment, every tier additionally gives 1% to debuff. Okay, sounds like that's just more. So again, a buff. Shield guard no longer requires critting, additionally provides 8% damage buff for 8 seconds after using Valor Bash. So again, just sounds like a buff. I'm not sure that I would personally buff recovery, but like, I mean, you do you know what I mean? Maybe the shield ones are really good. Divine Guard, new effect. Every enemy within 10 meters of the caster provides 1.5% physical damage reduction. Ooh. Okay, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Judgment improvement. Now, a new effect. When Lifeforge barrier is higher than 5, provide 8% damage reduction. Ooh, okay, also very good. Hopefully this still works with the judgment. Adds a circle on the ground that gives like 10% damage reduction, because this is like an 18% damage reduction from judgment, basically, which is pretty cool. Looks like that's it. Alright, Wind Knight. Typhoon Cleave Talent Enhanced version can be used in mid-air. I think that just smooths out the gameplay a little bit. Instead of up, down, it's just going to be easier. And then Talent Momentum Surge adjustment, range 5 meters to 12 meters. Not a huge change. Actually, I don't know what that talent even does, to be honest. But it sounds like just a buff, right? It just gives you more range. Skill Tornado Judgment, damage no longer suffers from decay. Bro, there's no way they buffed Tornado, right? There's no way they buffed Tornado. This is actually the thing that makes this class so fucking broken. Sorry, pardon my language. This is actually the thing that makes this class so crazy broken, is that the Tornado does an insane amount of your damage, and it's not even considered to be one of your skills. It's actually just straight up part of your talent, so you don't even have to level it to get the damage. Edge combo adjustment added 25% base proc chance. When Lucky Strike percent is higher than 25, Lucky Strike percent will be used instead. Okay, interesting. I don't know if this actually changes a whole. It's cool that it's a base proc, actually. That's really great. The Lucky Strike thing, I think you inevitably end up having that amount of Lucky Strike, but you don't want it. They want to go crit haste, and instead Lucky Strike is what the game recommends you go, so maybe they're trying to force more of that Lucky Strike build. Air Dance Strike adjustment. Using Sharp Impact grants 3 Sharp. Using related enhanced skills grants 6 Sharp instead. Ooh. Okay, this is actually good, because I think before this used to give 3 Sharp. So this actually just gives you an easier time getting back into your like rotation, which is good. Increase. Oh my god, bro. They're actually buffing Skyward. This is crazy, guys. Like, literally, out of every class in the game, I would not have buffed Skyward. Like, we'll have to see where the rest of the classes go. Talent Chasing Step Adjustment adds new triggers. Skyfall, dealing crit damage. Skyfall plus Falcon Toss, dealing crit damage. So this is what it is now. So instead of just being Skyfall crit, it's also Skyfall and Falcon Toss crit damage. I guess that's cool. Fixed Tornado proccing multiple times when hitting multiple targets. Aha! This is it right here, boys. This might be why Tornado does so much damage. Maybe they're actually getting nerfed. Maybe everything else they did was actually to compensate for the fact that they nerfed like 70% of their damage. We'll have to see. I never actually, like, I don't think there's any way to see if this was happening or how much it was happening, unfortunately. I can't think of anything without like a proper, like, true details DPS meter. Fixed Talent Wind Fury requiring Sharp Impact to hit an enemy unit to trigger. Okay, this is actually kind of something that I only discovered the other day, and it was really annoying because Mukuchi was just like running all over the place, but yeah, kind of annoying. Falcon Toss and Azure Sever require a target to recover Sharp. I didn't realize that they didn't do that in the first place, because why would you use those abilities if they weren't gonna be aimed at a target? I don't know. All right, Vanguard. Again, I don't really know that much about Vanguard, so we'll have to see. It does sound like actually Wind Knight got maybe, potentially, Giga nerfed. Right? It kind of depends on how much, specifically Skyward got maybe Giga nerfed, depending on how much this multi-procking was happening, contributing to their damage that Tornado does. And again, like I said, Tornado is like 70% of their overall damage. So this getting nerfed is actually really significant, guys. Really significant. I guess it's not getting nerfed, right? Technically, it's getting like bug fixed, because it sounds like it wasn't supposed to. They fixed it procking multiple times, so. Vanguard, Talent Vigor Spike only happens during combat. I have no idea what that was. Dragon's Fury Flame, a new effect, every 1% haste provides crit damage to Drake Cannon and Vortex Strike. Sounds like a buff. Wind Spiral Explosion damage, 100% increase, sounds like a buff. Fixed Drake Cannon True Attack Mismatch, as well as an increasing attack from... Okay, so sounds like maybe a nerf plus a buff? Or maybe just double buff? And the same thing happened for Vortex Strike, so it sounds like they just weren't doing the correct damage before, and they got a buff. So... And then fixed Mastery Description Error in the walkthrough guide. Oh, that's not good. Alright, Stormblade. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm seeing a bunch of Moonstrike changes, and I'm excited. I'm excited. Yo, Mango, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day, brother. Alright, so Yaido. Flash Frenzy Blade no longer requires critting. Okay, buff. Yaido adjustment. Every 1% crit provides 0.15 crit damage to skill that consumes Thunder Sigil. When crit chance is over 60%, every crit beyond 60% increases, provides more crit damage instead, while more than double. Adjustment final strike of End of Annihilation up by like, what is that? A lot. That is a very large multiplier increase. Every Thunder Sigil consume damage bonus is up as well. So just in general, it sounds like Yido is just getting buffs all around. Again, I personally put them into A tier, so maybe this will end up making them more of an S tier class. It does kind of sound like maybe Wind Knight might drop down. We'll have to wait and see how that it actually plays out. Moonstrike. Phantom Scythe Realm 2 adjustment. Casting Thundercut grants 12 plus stat screen luck percent times 10 blade intent instead. By the way, there's drops in PBSR. What I'm hearing is drops. Thank you, sir. I have updated my title. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly. Thank you for looking out. Okay, honestly, not sure what that talent is, but maybe we could take a look real quick. It's this one right here. So this has a chance to give you stuff back. Wait, why are people trying to join my group? Oh, because I'm still in a Steinman Vaults group. Sorry. Okay, so instead of a chance to give stuff back, it looks like it's just a, hold on, sorry. It looks like it does just grant you back stuff based on your luck percentage instead, which sounds fine. When luck is above 25%, Moonstrike triggering Lucky Strike will provide 1 charge seed. If not, Moonstrike is a fixed 20% chance to provide 1 charge seed. That seems okay. It seems like more for people that are like new Moonstrike players that maybe don't have the luck gear. I don't think it'll matter for me. Divine Sickle new effect, continue below. When luck is above 28% but lower than 45%, Divine Sickle final damage plus 100%, but requires 14 casts of Storm Scythe. When luck is above 45%, Divine Sickle damage plus 200%, but requires 21 casts of Storm Strike. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I kind of hate this shit. Okay? I kind of hate this shit. I kind of hate needs to be cast 20 times. Like, that, it doesn't feel good. Just make it passive. Just make it half and make it passive. Every time it's up, it does 100% more damage. Boom. Or 50% more damage. Boom. You know what I mean? Don't make it weird. Don't, like, people aren't going to sit there and count 21, you know, 20, 21, or whatever. They're not going to do that. Maybe some hardcore people will, but I'm not going to do that. Talent Phantom Delay rework. 12 seconds after Chaos Breaker, Talent Raijin Dash Charge, Moonlit Charge, or Charge Catcher will provide 1 additional charge seed. Okay. More charge seeds are good. Adjusted Divine Sigil cast animation be faster. Oh, nice. Fixed Talent Charge Catcher not working. So this is the one that got changed. Oh, kind of sucks that it's being changed actually, because that one was pretty good, right? After casting Chaos Breaker, or no, different. Wait, what's the one that wasn't working? Okay, maybe the name's not the same. Am I just blind? Oh no, this one. Okay. I wasn't using that one anyway. Sucks to be you guys. Sucks to be you guys. About how bad is Moonblade on auto or semi-auto? Have you tried perhaps? Moonblade is pretty fine. Actually, it's probably one of the better classes on auto, Kaurin. I mean, I never really recommend auto because you're not going to be doing 100% of your damage, but it's not bad on Moonblade, to be honest. Okay, I mean, overall, I feel like Moonstrike got a pretty big buff. And we're going to be at this higher damage, but it's going to require 21 cast kind of thing. I don't know. I imagine that the casts will be worth it for the higher final damage, I guess. Again, I kind of dislike that it's not every single time. I wish it was just permanent, like every time you hit Divine Sickle it does X amount more damage rather than requiring the cast, but it is what it is. I would say overall buff and buff. So Moonstrike looking to continue being S tier class in my opinion. We'll have to wait and ultimately see how it plays out though. Holiness, I forgot I need to do Loom. I also need to do Loom. Is Loom gone or something? Icicle is full of those conditioned passives, that's why it falls off. Keck, yeah, see that's what I'm saying, man. I don't want passives like that. Those are honestly, from a developer standpoint, I think those passives are very bad. Because what that means is you're adding something that feels kind of random instead of giving players either a flat damage buff if you feel like they need it, or just agency over whatever it is. Like if I need to clear some condition, then make it an easy condition that I can actually do and achieve relatively easily, not something that's like cast thing 21 times. Because you really want somebody sitting there like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you don't. That's not fun, and they're not going to enjoy that, okay? Like, you don't need to be a rocket scientist to understand that. Okay, to Marksman. Okay, I swear, guys, if Wolfpack gets like any buffs, it's over for everybody. If Wolfpack gets buffs, it's over for everybody. Okay, Falconry, a shit ton of buffs, which honestly they need, so I'm happy for them. More HP, it looks like, from Endurance, so that's good. Buffed, almost 50% buff for Internal Explosion. Falcon Strike, 50% buff. Power Draw, 50% buff. Radiance Barrage, 50% buff. Bro. Like, are they just giving 50% buffs to all of their skills across the board? Because that's pretty fucking crazy. Surely mages go not just into the moon, but to Pluto in Season 2. Uh-huh. I'm sure they do. I'm sure that they go into the moon with Season 2. As soon as we get that 100 level gear, surely they're going to the moon. Surely they're going to the moon this time, right? Sure, it was all a ploy before, right? You were just playing the long game. When we were level 40, you were like, nah, level 60 gear, that's us. And then in your head, you're like, I just gotta keep doing this until level 100. So it was actually you mages spreading this false information this whole time. When we got level 60 gear, you're like, no, it's level 80 gear. Trust, I said the wrong thing last time. We're like, okay, right. Level 80 gear is when mages get good. I see. Buckle your seatbelts, mages. I mean, shit. We'll have to wait and see, but I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We'll have to wait and see. We'll check on this very document and see if our friend Surreality has information about mages going to the moon. Surely this time, right? Surely, yeah. I'm sure that this is going to be your moment. Sure. Absolutely. How could it not be? You know what I mean? How could it not be? Okay, talent Falconry, new effect. If your class skill doesn't crit, Falcon has a fixed 23% chance of attacking. I don't know if that's good. It doesn't sound good, but maybe it's okay. Do they build crit? Because if they build crit, this means this effect happens less often. I don't know. Falcon break adjustment. Falcon attack ignores 20% armor. Crit attack ignores 40% armor. I mean, that seems pretty good. Armor ignore is always really strong in MMOs like this. Steel beak. Every 10 stacks of steel beak causes lightning strike. 3-second cooldown. I don't really know what that does, but it sounds cool. Focus concentration adjustment to 15. More is better, probably. Falcon ignores more armor. Wow. Falcon just ignoring all the armor, no? Eagle Eye, when photon energy is higher than 50%, the caster be considered to be in photon reforged state when casting Radiance Barrage. Energy gathering power, new effect. When photon energy is higher than 50%, the caster will be considered to be in photon reforging state when casting power draw. Okay, I don't really know what these things mean, but they sound like they're buffs. New rule for Falcon Strike. If upcoming Falcon Strike count is higher than 5, next Falcon Strike will consume all Falcon Strike count for matching amount of damage. I don't know what any of that means, but again, sounds like it's a buff. Lightning Strike attack percent being higher than intended. Ooh, that's a nerf there, boys. That's a nerf there. Oh god, here it comes. Here it comes. Wild Pack. Okay, at least the section is very small, okay? The section is very small. I feel like that's good, right? That's good for all of us. Mastery of bleed adjustment. 1% mastery provides 2% up to 3% bleed damage, so a small buff on their mastery gain value or value gain. When haste is over 35%, every 1% of overflow haste provides 0.2% attack. That sounds like a buff. Do you guys think they need a buff? Why are they buffing these hunters? Anyone know? Wild Call cooldown CD adjustment. Every one Lightseeker arrow reduces Wild Call cooldown by 0.3%. When haste is higher than 30%, every 1% overflow haste provides additional cooldown reduction. Or is that crit damage? Surely it's cooldown reduction. Caps at 0.8 second cooldown reduction. That also sounds like a buff. I don't know, I don't play a hunter, but it sounds like a buff. And then talent legendary beast adjustment, summoning condition added. When photon energy is lower than 50%, summon legendary eagle. If photon energy is higher, summon legendary boar instead. Okay, I kind of like where that's going. That actually means that like timing your summoning might actually be relevant to your energy and would give you different stuff. I don't know which one's better, and I don't know how the auto will play on that, but hopefully it will add some amount of skill to the class. I like the idea. Not sure how it works out for damage, but overall it sounds like Wild Pack getting a buff. So a lot of S tier classes are getting buffs, boys. And if you're mages, you got to be looking for a long list of buffs here if you're going to be trying to compete, if I'm being honest. Frost Mage changes. Oh my god, Icicle getting one change is actually a tragedy. If you are playing an Icicle Mage right now, 07 boys. 07 boys. I already put them at D tier, the lowest tier on the tier list, saying that they're the worst class in the game, and they get one adjustment? One adjustment? 07. 07 boys. That's a nerf, cannot scale the chance. Wait, no, surely they didn't get nerfed. Hold on. Alright, so they got more HP, and then talent, crystal resonance, tooltip clarification. Whenever Frostbeam does damage, oh, that's a Frostbeam. There's a fixed chance for Ice Cores to fire ice arrows. Improve Frostmade auto combo, so just your AI. Talent, Frost Comment adjustment. Frost lands that consumes Frost Crystal will have a 21% chance to summon a Frost Comet. Wait, how does it work now? Is that really a nerf? Did they actually nerf the worst class in the game? There's no way. There's no way, right? Surely. Surely they didn't nerf the worst class in the game. From crit chance, our lucky strike chance to fixed chance. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like a nerf. Ouch. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Well, 07 boys, I wish I had like a fanfare that I could, you know, give you guys, but like, you know, play for yourself that music of the ship going down in the water and stuff, you know, like 07 boys. It's been nice knowing you guys. Hopefully you weren't going to play Icicle Mage in Season 2. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate. Frostbeam got a bunch of changes, though. The better of the two specs. Alright, new effect. When Ice Arrow from Ice Scourge does damage, recover 1 ice energy. The effect is doubled during Permafrost. I mean, sounds like a buff. Again, I don't actually play Mage, so I don't really know. Adjustments, Ice Energy costs minus 5% down to 3% for 8 seconds, up to 15 seconds. I mean, that sounds like a buff. Again, I don't play the class, but it sounds like they're buffing Frostbeam. Maybe everyone who's playing Icicle in the whole game should just switch to Frostbeam. No lie. Alright, Law of Energy Surge. Triggering adjustment, effect adjustment, recover 5% down to 3% of ice energy per second for, instead of 5 seconds, up to 10 seconds. Affected by haste and mastery. I mean, I think that's probably an overall gain. It probably depends on how bursty you guys are at spending your gauge. Over the course of a fight, though, it sounds like you're going to get more energy recov. That sounds good. New effect for Frostbeam spec. Every 13 times Frostbeam does damage. I hate these effects, man. To enemy, reduce permafrost cooldown by 1 second. Multiple targets count as 1 target. Interesting. Does this way that it works out currently for you mages in the chat? Was it currently giving you a lot of damage reduction or like cooldown reduction whenever you're using this when you're hitting multiple targets? Because I feel like it is. Because you guys do like nutty damage on like mass AoE, and that would make sense if this is what was happening. Because you're just frost beaming all over the place, right? Okay, Quick Chant and Ray Master location swap. I don't know anything about that. Probably neutral if they're just swapping 2 talents you're already taking. You're probably still going to take them, but if you're not taking them, maybe you have to go a different route. Who knows? I guess only mages. Instant cooldown reduction from 1 second to 1.3 seconds. That's actually a nerf, right? Or no, cooldown reduction from the talent. So you actually, that's a buff. That's a buff. Okay. Frostbeam spec, new effect. Every 10% mastery provides 0.85% damage. Caps at 5%. I mean, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Talent, Cold Pulse, now effect. New effect, Cold Pulse damage plus 20% for every target hit. Caps at 500%. Okay, so they're just gonna take you guys from doing the highest AoE damage and the lowest single target damage to still doing the highest AoE damage and probably still doing the lowest single target damage. So maybe 07 for all of our mage friends out there, Icicle and Frostbeam. It's been nice knowing you guys. Might be time to consider some alternatives. Or maybe paying attention to the CN version and seeing how this is playing out for them. But be careful, you never really know. Alright, fixed Frostbeam, losing Ice Arrow under specific conditions. I mean, it sounds like you guys were getting hit by a bug, and so now you won't be, which is a buff. So, mix of buffs and stuff, mix of buffs and maybe a nerf depending on like talents and stuff like that, but I mean, who knows? I put them before like middle tier in the tier list, so maybe they'll go up a little bit. It does sound like Icicle's literally getting nerfed. I'm not sure what's going on with them, but maybe they're going down to F tier. We'll have to wait and see. Verdant Oracle changes. Inspiration new effect provides. Additionally provides 1.5% crit, haste, luck, mastery, and versatility. That's really good, actually. It's really good. Why only one buff on Icicle? Yeah, well, Audrey was saying that that's a nerf, Hollow. I don't know. Again, I don't play Mage, but they were saying in the chat that that was actually a nerf for Icicle. All right, Smite. Okay, so I actually put Smite as my other worst class in the game, so let's see. It does seem like they're getting a pretty significant buff here with the first two things. So Stag Charge is getting a more than 100% damage or attack increase. It's like literally more than double. And then Bloom Heal is getting a 3 times multiplier, which is pretty insane. For me, it's a buff. Okay, nice. Well, I'm glad that Icicle is getting at least a little bit of a buff. I'm glad to hear that. But it does sound like they're not going to be moving up much, Hollow, which is, again, 07 to our mage friends out there. Even if they are getting a buff as the worst class in the game, they're probably still going to be the worst class in the game because there's only one of them. And all the S tier classes and A tier classes are getting buffs. All right, talent final Bloom Wheel adjustment when Bloom Wheel adjustment when Wild Bloom does damage, reduce infusion cooldown by 1 second. If Wild Bloom triggers Lucky Strike, reduce infusion cooldown by 3 seconds instead. I mean, sounds like a buff. Wait, let me send you the original description of the talent. Okay, yeah, please do. You guys can message me on Discord or you can put it in the chat or whatever. That works too. Okay, talent Smite spec new effect overheal of 30% max HP on target with symbiotic mark will convert overhealing amount into a 10-second heal over time instead. This effect can trigger once every 30 seconds. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't feel like they were overhealing a whole lot. If they were overhealing a whole lot, then I feel like we would be not dying. You know what I mean? But we'll have to wait and see. Maybe those modifiers on those other abilities, more than 2 or 3 times in some cases, will be enough. I don't really know. Yeah, it's a buff of sorts since they remove the need to crit or Lucky Strike. I mean, maybe it makes you free to build other stats. You don't have to build crit or Lucky Strike. You can build into whatever's optimal. Maybe. Also, one sec, guys. One sec. Okay, still, Icicle has many conditional passives that make it worse. Yeah, it does sound like that. Frost Comet talent, when Frost lands, consumes Frost Crystal and triggers either crit or Lucky Strike, there's a fixed 30% chance to summon a Frost Comet. Oh, I think that's the important part that they need to change. Yeah. I mean, it seems like you had more options to trigger it before, no? I guess it was or, but the percentage is also worse, so. But if they were a crit Lux class, they probably had like pretty high percent chance to trigger it, right? I would think. Or no? Okay, Feral Seed Symbiosis, new effect, Feral Seed damage plus 100%. I don't think that's really going to change a whole lot. Laceration reworked into Breaking Thorns. Infusion and Stag Charge damage on target with Thorns is doubled, but healing is halved. I'm not sure that having any amount of healing that Smite is doing is better, but we'll have to wait and see. Luck damage adjusted every 1% grants 1% up to 1.5% luck damage multiplier. I mean, I guess that's good. New effect, damaging elites or above enemies grant 8% nature damage bonus. Yeah, honestly, guys, I'm not really seeing how this is gonna make Smite better. I mean, obviously, they're getting like 2 or 3 times multipliers on their current like ability scaling is gonna help in some amount, but I'm not sure how much that results in healing versus damage. Maybe it just fixes their damage, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. All right, and then Lifebinder. Grove Wish, new effect, heal ally target by 15% of their max HP. I mean, that's pretty good. Wow. I would say that's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. Talent Life Force extension, new effect, healing chain, additionally heals ally target by 1% of their max HP. Sounds good. Ultimate inspiration, new effect, also doubles inspiration advanced stat bonus. I'm assuming that's the new stuff that they had in the general up above, which also seems quite good. So sounds great. So Lifebind just got a couple of decent changes, but like, I mean, overall, I still think Lifebind's gonna still be significantly more value than a Smite will ever be. Alright, Beat Performer. Talent, Encore Chain, new effect, Lucky Strike, chance minus 20%. Wait, what? What? Skill Healing Beat, new effect, heal ally target by 3% of max HP. I think it currently heals, but I think it's based off of your magic attack or something. I'm not really sure, but I don't know if that's gonna be more or less. We'll have to wait and see. Skill Concert Circuit, healing amount is doubled. I mean, that sounds good. Sonic Verdict, new effect, while Healing Melody is active, self damage received minus 15%. I mean, sounds good, but very minimal impact overall. I was hoping Concerto was going to get some significant buffs, but I think it does kind of, you know, it needs to walk the line of being overpowered, because it is quite a buff that it gives you for your damage dealers. So if they also healed a lot and you weren't in danger by taking them, then it might actually just be too strong. So I get why they're kind of just like giving it a little bump here or there, but I still would like to see it give more. I think they could have given it like an extra 10% overall healing and it wouldn't have been a problem. We'll have to wait and see how much those 2 healing changes actually come out to be in the end. Dissonance, Rhapsody of Flame, mistakenly consuming Performance Passion when talent allows for casting a Rhapsody of Flame without consuming Performance Passion. And then also fixed when activated, error on amplifying beat count +1. Oh, so they're getting fixed, which is a buff, and then the next one is getting fixed, which is a nerf, I guess. So they're getting nerf buff. Well, again, we'll have to wait and see how it actually plays out in the end, but interesting. Roll skills. So I think these are new things that are just for the new activity. I mean, from what I remember reading, I think it's supposed to be like similar to like maybe limit breaks kind of thing for the different classes, but we don't actually have these role skills yet. But yeah, we'll take a look at these at some point. All right, guys. So who do you guys think overall is the big winner and the big loser? I'm not gonna lie. I think Moonblade is sitting pretty good. I think there's a chance that Skyward Wind Knight goes down the drain, depending on how big that bug change, bug fix is gonna be for them. Because if they're currently doing all that damage because they're bugged, well, it might be oh 07 for them. You know what I mean? Maybe my video is gonna be making everyone switch to Skyward Wind Knight just to get nerfed in season 2. Okay, but how are we supposed to know that it's because of a bug? You know what I mean? Like, how are we supposed to know it's because of a bug? Anyway, yeah, other big winners. I mean, I think pretty much everyone got a buff, right? Except for mages got like a very small change, which seems like a buff. Everyone across the board got a big buff, I feel like, for the most part, or a decent sized buff. So I think that for the most part, it's pretty much just gonna stay the same, except for like potentially Skyward Wind Knight. So we'll have to wait and see how much they get affected and how much the other buffs for all the classes kind of shake the meta up. But I'm excited that they're at least trying to make some changes, even if they're not necessarily buffing the right things. I don't know that I would give in Wild Pack more of a buff when they're already getting their new Imagine. That seems like it might be maybe too much on top of each other, but we'll have to wait and see. Okay, one sec, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Sorry, something with my dog real quick. I will be right back, guys. Right back. Let me give you guys some nice music. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oop. One sec, one sec. No. Okay, alright, so let me catch up on chat here for a second, guys. What I think they need to do is with Icicle currently is reduce the need of stack to activate endless cold state from 20 to 15. That'd be great. Yeah, since regenerate frost crystals is so RNG compared to ice energy regen of frost beam, which makes them more consistent in terms of damaging. But then they're adding something weird like that to Moonblade. It makes me kind of feel not so good. Okay, I mean, overall, though, like, what do you guys think? Wait, 8 skill slots? Wait, hold on. Wait, are we getting 8 skill slots? Hold on, this is important. Oh no, that's just he's just like straight speculating that based on the amount of skills that are in like these role skills stuff that like you're gonna have to have more skills. And to be honest, this is probably true based on what I'm seeing right here. He's probably onto something, but he's also kind of going down, I think, the wrong rabbit hole. He was saying that since like we're probably gonna need more skill slots, and maybe we're getting like, you know, potentially a couple of skill slots, like, you know, maybe we'd be able to slot regular skills in, but I kind of doubt it. The way that they have things set up is already in a way where your skills are kind of already defined in a certain way, right? Like you can't change your basic attack, you can't change your special attack, you can't change your ultimate. So I imagine that because they're not classified as expertise skills, which is the only thing that you can change, you're not going to be able to add expertise skills to those slots. Now, I do think you probably get more slots, but it'll probably be like a section under here, and it'll be like, you know, role skills or something. But it would be good to see more buttons, because I think right now one of the things that I've always said about the game is that overall it's like pretty simple, right? The fact that you only have 4 buttons really that you can choose from, and then your 2 imagines, like there's not a lot of variation that you can do, and there's not really a lot of cool interactions that can happen between skills either. And honestly, what I would love to see them do is something more like a Crystal of Atlan situation, where like you can put 2 buttons on the same skill. It makes it still very mobile friendly, but at the same time it does give you at least 2 skills that you can kind of chain and combo together nice and easily, and I kind of just like that just in general. So okay, but other than that, I think that's the majority of what he was saying here, and very cool. Serility, you are the actual GOAT. If you guys would take the time to go and subscribe to this man, dude, everyone's on their journey doing the YouTube and doing the Twitch. So if you guys could throw this gentleman a lovely this person a lovely subscribe, I'm sure they would greatly appreciate it. So hopefully I can hang out and play with them at some point. That would be cool. And yeah, Passionate game enthusiast with a degree in game design and development, mainly looking for the prospects of Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Oh my gosh, dude, we need to be friends. We need to be content creator friends. Let's do it. Hello. Loved the video and the information. Wait. Is it we need to message this person before we do like a proper like video for it, right? Wait, how do we get in touch with this person? Can we talk to, are they online on Twitch? Any chance that they're online right now on Twitch? I'm gonna follow them on Twitch. Okay, does anyone know if this person is in the Discord? Maybe they're in the Discord for Blue Protocol? We're skipping this one. Hold on. Surely we find this person and ask them if it's okay to post a React Randy to their content. Twitter link in the bio. Wait, hold. On the YouTube? Am I blind? Or on Twitch? Maybe on the Twitch? About? They do have the Twitter. Wait, hold, friends. Hold, friends. Hello. I saw your video talking about balance patch changes in season 2 on the CN server for Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Are you okay if I do a React Randy video using that information? Also, would love to chat sometime and find out how you got this info. I have zero clue where to find CN info and would love to learn more. Someone in my chat linked your video, and so we took a look at it. Okay, I feel like that's okay. We not holy tabs. How much RAM you got? Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. But yes, I do have kind of an obscene amount of tabs. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait, hold on. I gotta... it's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, who do you guys think is the biggest winner? I'm not gonna lie, guys. It might be Moonblade. Is Moonblade the biggest winner of the patch? One of the only S tier classes with just like buffs. Although it's not like huge, but I mean it's like a huge damage buff, but like the 21 time thing, like I don't know how like that's gonna play out in practice. You know what I mean? It might not be like the biggest buff. Let's go make sure we got all of our loot from Steinman Vaults. Still not over the one buff on Icicle. The one buff on Icicle is actually tragic, bro. Icicle is actually doomed. Icicle is actually doomed. Like, honestly, rip anybody playing Icicle. 07, that guy. Okay, well, you know, we did get one more gold trophy, which is one step closer, boys. It is one step closer. Now we just need one more gold trophy and we can get the gold armband. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Dude, the black flowers are coming back to bite me in the ass. Is it time? Do we have to force ourselves to learn how to do black flowers? I can't believe the worst class in the game only got a single buff, and it's not even like that much of a buff, if it's a buff at all. That's actually so tragic, bro. Who's balancing the game? That's just, yeah, it's just Giga Sag, bro. Giga Sag. Surely we missed bullet points on ice buffs. Maybe he accidentally deleted the bullet points before uploading. Surely. Yeah, I'm sure that's it, Hall. I'm sure that's it. What other reason could it possibly be, Hollow? You know, what other possible explanation could we have for this current state of affairs? That just has to be it. There's no other possible explanation on what it could be. That's actually so tragic, dude. DM the guys again, tell them to double check. Yo, dude, did you by did you by any chance happen to delete the maybe some mage notes here? Yeah, that's tragic, bro. It's over for mages. Did the Frostbeam, buffs look good though? Were you feeling satisfied with those? Cause those didn't seem too insane. They seem like little buffs, but like I don't know. I kind of would have expected a bigger buff, if I'm being honest. Smelting. All right, this requires this. So Hollow, are you thinking about class change? Anyone thinking about class changing in the chat at all? Anyone reevaluating their life a little bit? What the fuck was that? I totally blacked out. Have you seen the icicle buffs? I may have to check the VOD and see the Frostbeam for every item. Well, I mean, you and I are getting buffed, FX. Like, we're chilling. It's these mages. Oh man, I can't believe I literally put out a video saying that like Wind Knight's the best spec in the game, and then literally the same day we're like, by the way, maybe it's worth me putting that into my like comments or something for people. YouTube. Bell Catastrophe. I played Lost Ark China's Impossible Raid. Oh my god, did he really? Alright, view the channel. YouTube Studio. Great video, man. Hard to press the age 100. I think they need a big buff. They getting buffed. Hold on, I'm gonna show this to you guys so you can see. They're getting buffed in season 2. I can't believe it. So glad I chose Wild Pack. Yeah, I bet you are. Not like this. And the new Imagine. Don't forget about damage hacks. Oh, the damage hacks? Okay, weird. At level 60 Vanguard either do best or worst damage in raids. Yep, that sounds about right. I don't really know anything about damage hacks, so I'm just gonna ignore on that one. But let's go to the video so then I can just add a comment that's like, by the way, just read a possible patch note that CN got. Fixed an issue. Wait. Let me get that video back from Polaris. It was fixed tornado proccing multiple times and hitting multiple enemies. Fixed an issue where tornado was proccing multiple times for multiple enemies. Tornado is like 60+% of their damage, and this bug fix could nerf them significantly, potentially. As always, wait till we get notes for ourselves before panicking. Before getting worried. We may never even see this bug fix. There we go. I feel like I did my due diligence there. Let me pin the comment here. Okay. There we go. Again, I feel like I did my due diligence there. We should be good. Do y'all think we'll get a balance patch going to season 2? I think if we don't get it beforehand, we'll definitely get it at season 2 launch. I seriously considered switching to Win Knight for season 2, but I think at this point it's my mission to figure out if it's good in season 2. Sticking to Mage. Okay. Because when SEA server released, they got the Xmas event going. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I would assume, like I said, that we're gonna get the balance patch, but you know, we'll have to wait and find out. Hopefully they do like a collective balance patch where they like actually fix some of the problems, because like I'm gonna be honest, guys, that was not enough of a balance patch. They need more, especially for the mages. Dude, unless they're like sitting on like an entire Icicle Mage rework or something, they need to do a lot more for Icicle Mage, I think. Because that was rough, bro. That was rough. But surely, Hollow, you're gonna go Icicle, right? Surely. I think I can double spec in season 2. Wait, dude, no. Hollow, please don't do that. Hollow, please don't do that. Maybe, you know, have a backup spec or something, Hollow, please. That feels like a really good way to trap yourself into not playing next season, you know what I mean? Like, because if you double down and stay beam and then you invest into Icicle and that's all you have access to is potentially 2 of the worst classes in the game, like, I don't know that you're going to enjoy that, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, you're already kind of doing it, but like, you know, you doing it for 3 months is different than doing it for like 6 months. You know what I mean? Don't hurt yourself like that. I believe there's an event incoming where you can change books 1-to-1 in any class. Well, I think that's for them only. I don't know that we're getting that event, but maybe. Dude, honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? If we get an event that, like, it's time to just go Hunter, boys. Everyone just go Hunter. I can't believe they're getting buffed and then they're also getting a new Imagine. Like, this is actually fucking crazy, bro. What a world to live in. For the record, though, man, I honestly think that Win Knight would be, like, worth potentially switching to. And I know Sky might be getting a nerf, but, like, we don't know how much that is to do. And, you know, it says multiple targets, so it's not gonna affect the single target damage. And Sky Win Knight was already really good, and it seemed like they were getting buffs besides that nerf, so, like, we'll have to ultimately wait and see how it plays out for them, but I think Win Knight's still going to be very good. Maybe I should add that to the my comment for the thing too, actually. YouTube. I still think where Skyward Win Knight will be an S tier class. It just depends on, but this fix could affect its AoE potential. Also, that was weird. Somebody liked my video while I was looking at my video, and I saw like an animation go up for like the like count, which is a little weird. It knew I was listening. Win Knight is whale heavy. Wait, is it whale heavy? I don't think it even needs to be though. The people in my guild that were keeping up with me in damage or even doing more than me, like, I mean, I've seen lots of Win Knights that weren't whales and they were doing good damage, you know what I mean? I know Sky is best out of the two, but man, I already feel sick watching Skyward gameplay and move so much. It does. It does move quite a lot. You're not wrong. You don't think it looks cool though? Bro, I look at that every time and think like, wow, that looks so fucking cool, man. You know what I mean? I can't help it. I just see it and get. I'm like, oh my god, that could be me. All right, surely we hit, dude. Easy. Easy, we hit a 70%. 72%. Fail. All right, easy. We hit a 73%. Yes, let's go. Okay, we go again. 60%. What if we go 70%? We hit. 70% we failed. Okay. 72%. We succeed. Let's go, boys. I will get motion sickness watching my character bouncing up and down. I have motion sickness. Oh man, not like this, guys. Yeah, you guys might not be Skyward enjoyers. You know what I'm saying? It might be Jover for you guys already. It hasn't even started and it's already Jover. Bro, imagine failing 80%. Not like this, man. Yeah. Bro, is there any other way we can get one more gold trophy? I mean, we could farm this. I kind of do want it. Well, there's no way we're killing like the silver Napo and stuff. There's no way. I definitely agree it looks cool. I think it looks so cool, man. Not as cool as Linné, bro. If there was like a graffiti class like Linné, bro, I'd be losing my mind though. You just eat that off the ground. You did? He's been just farting up a storm back here. Black flower, we could do the black flower. It would probably be the quote-unquote easiest one, but dude, I don't know, man. I don't know how the black flower one works. Honestly, this would be the cheapest one, but the only way to get it done would be to like spend money. Or not the cheapest one, it'd be the fastest one. But yeah, it'd be a spending money angle. What? Dude, you got a bunch of water on your face or on your like mane. Went swimming again? I have like a billion black flowers. Okay, well, somebody want to help me get black flowers? I mean, maybe we do the fishing one. How hard is the legendary fish one to get? Are the Azure Damsel and Lantern Puffer hard to get? Not bad. Every time my dog drinks water, he always comes over to me afterwards, so that way I can pet him and I can like, you know, hold him and stuff like that. And then he's just got like water all over the front of his like whole mane. You can harvest mine, I don't mind. That's kind of like cheating though, right? How does it work? Could I literally just join your house, harvest, and then leave? Like, that's kind of like cheating. Maybe the fishing one is the best way. Wait, you can buy this for a chance at a coin? Wait. Oh, no. This is Unbound. This is Unbound. I actually don't know, but yeah, it does look like cheesing it. Not like this. I think we have to try a little bit, you know what I mean? I think in good faith we have to try at least a little bit. Oh, he just scared me. No, you cannot harvest roommate stuff? Oh, okay, so it doesn't really help me then, right? Already finished the black flower on 2. You can plant your seed next to the black flower for pollination. Okay, if I wanted to learn how to do the black flower thing, okay? If I wanted to learn how to do it. And Homestead just came out. Wait, if it just came out, then I can do it in like a day, right? How do I do it? Wait, teach me your ways. How do I do it, Hollow? Zeno. Oh, it's easy? Wait, for real, for real? Wait, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, wait, I need to get rid of these, right? Or can I plant my own? How does this work? Oh, I got pink, I got purple, red, blue. Once you get purple seeds, pretty much GG. Is it purple this one? This one that I'm standing next to? Wait, hold on. I'm opening the other game. Oh my god, dog. My dog just farted again. You will know when you pick it up? Okay, okay. Can you check the quality of the flower when you harvest it? Okay, okay. I'm logging into the account to harvest the flower. Alright, it was Yuna that did the stuff. But wait, what are we waiting on? I missed my cue. Every time you harvest, plant it in the same field. Okay, so harvest this. Wait, okay, how do I know? Which one is it? Wait, guys. What did I even just get? Wait a second, guys. I'm blind as fuck. What did I just do? I don't see any tulips here whatsoever. The system tab? The system tab. You cannot see them in inventory. Wait, okay, where's the system tab? How do I... Okay, okay, wait, sorry, the chat tab, right? You mean this one right here. Okay, well, how do I know, like, can you guys see this? Hold on, let me... Okay, this is what the system tab tells me. When you pick it, it'll show. Does it mean I got a purple one? Wait, I grew the wrong one. Oh wait, I don't know which one I grew. Yeah, it's green. Wait, so what's the purple one mean though? Because it says I got one purple, right? Right here. And then I got 3 greens. Is that what it's saying? Should I just harvest all of these? Press J. Wait, how does this help? The seed is always purple, but the flower changes in quality. Oh, okay, so I got red, it looks like, and I got... How can you even tell? Oh my god, bro, this is fucking awful. What the fuck? How are you supposed to know? The color of the text. So I've got nothing but green. So green, green, green. The text, not the flower image. Okay, okay. The text, not the flower image. So I've got nothing but green, right? I've only gotten green here. Is it Joe for me? Am I fucked? Maybe if I harvest the rest of them, it'll make sense. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I got a yellow. I got a yellow. I got a blue. I got a blue. I got a green. I got yellow. Oh, that's a black flower? Wait, how the fuck do you know that? You got 2 black flowers? No? What does this mean? Wait, how can you tell? I don't understand. Wait, okay, what do I do? The color yellow quality is a black flower. Oh shit, so I actually got 4. So I got these 4. But this one didn't give me a seed. Can you not get a seed back every time? I didn't get a seed back for either of the black ones. Wait, what do I do, guys? I'm so confused. Okay, but that's on the wrong account. Okay, maybe we actually need to do it on this character. Hold on. Can I cancel this? Can you cancel a flower? So I need to save it and pollinate the other fields? Oh, yeah. But how are you supposed to know? Yes? How do I cancel this? Go into edit mode. Okay. How do I do that? Bro, I've never done anything in Homestead. And recycle? H? Classic. Flower. Time. Field? Okay, field. How many fields can I place? Okay, that rotates. Okay, maximum planting. Wait, do I probably want to put them in a proper grid, right? I feel like makes more sense. Although I can just make a grid later. Never mind. It doesn't actually matter, I don't think. Holy, you got 29? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? 29 of what? The field? I'll send you a pic of the meta field. Oh my god, bro, there's a meta field? Wait, not like this, man. Okay, so then I just buy seeds, right? From the merchant. Wait, so how are you supposed to know? I still don't understand. But I can just rebuild the field later, right? So I can just do this now. Surely. Send a vid? Okay, okay. I'll probably just watch it later though, to be honest. But we'll just plant a bunch and then get it started, okay? I think that's the best thing we can do right now. I'll do some research and find out how to actually do this. How hard could it be, right? Did you get the friendship trophy? No. It's easy once you get the hang of it. Sure, buddy. Sure. No, I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm a relatively intelligent person. I can figure this out, surely. This is really making me realize how big my character's boobs are. Okay, so I can just come back in 3 hours. And I will watch that video that you sent. Okay, but I probably should start doing like some of these maybe. Okay. Leather is gonna be like a weaving thing, probably. Refined soft leather. I need 6 of these. I need black tourmaline. Is it gem crafting? Gemology? Yeah. I need 5 of these. Raw ore of Starburst Spar. I need 16 of these. Refined hard leather. If you can get 4 black flowers without even trying, one more if you do. Only 6 more for the alt account. For the alt account, and that's just 1 character on the alt account, right? I did it in SEA, not even 2 days. Not even 2 days. Okay. I mean, bro, if you're gonna like, you know, you're gonna talk it up this much, shit, we got this shit, right? Surely. I got butthurt when you said the mages aren't good. I'm a bean spec mage. I'm sorry, Sonny. We also just looked at the season 2 changes, and it's not looking good for you, buddy. It's not looking good. At least you're beam. You know, you could be an icicle mage. If it makes you feel any better, Hollow on the Twitch side here is also a beam mage, and he feels your pain. Natural pigment blue. Wait. There we go. I need... Yeah, that was the alt that got those black flowers. Not the main character, man. I'm sorry though, Sonny. I'm sorry. I think it's better though that people know, you know? I think it's better that everyone knows. Because if everyone knows, then everyone can help hold, you know, the devs and be like, yo, you guys need to fix this. And I do think that, like, especially Icicle, man, I mean, Beam, you know, I don't know, if you're going to be the #1 AoE in the game, probably doesn't make sense for you to do a ton of single target damage, but, you know, it kind of just be like that. There we go. Okay, surely that will work. Yeah, so true. I mean, like I said, Beam's in a weird spot. Beam is in a weird spot. But at least Icicle should do single target damage, right? At the very least. I think what Beam players should realistically look for is they should be requesting the devs make content that is AoE focused, right? Some kind of like wave clear content or something like that, because something like that is really going to shine the value of a Beam mage, right? If you bring the #1 AoE damage dealer in the game, you're going to be having a lot better time in an AoE focused content. So I feel like it kind of makes sense. I feel like if there was content that was more AoE focused, I wouldn't probably have put them so low. But because everything in the game seems to be single target focused, you know, it just kind of is what it is. Like, honestly, Adept Trials, you were like looking for a beam mage, right? Because they were just OP as hell. Wait, we should try and see what's the crafting materials for crafting materials. Imagine season 2 blue protocol saw resonance. There we go. Tina stays material conversion. Ooh, Tina stays. Wait, hold on. Wait, is this true? New banner doesn't replace the old one, is what this guy said back in October 30th. Fragment exchange is still 300. Sparks can be crafted with old materials. Oh my god, bro. Wait, hold on. Wait, Uni has a video where she shows the materials that you need for the new Imagines. Bro. Oh, the new stuff, you have to convert stuff. Wait, hold on. Wait, okay, you guys, Uni is actually goated, okay? Trust. Uni actually gave us the juice here. Okay? Thank you, Uni, for being an absolute goat. So you need this new material. And you get the new material by converting the previous material. But you also need some potion. So you need material that you're not using. Yeah, until we realize Wind Knights do a bazillion AoE damage as well. Well, maybe not after they get fixed on their bug. Maybe they do no AoE damage after their bug gets fixed, their hollow. We'll have to wait and find out, you know what I mean? Dude, am I missing out by not playing the Chinese version of the game? I kind of feel like I am. Oh, and you just need grass for the potion. Oh my god, bro. That grass is so important to the whole fucking game. Wait, but you need a new material too, though. Oh, and you can still craft Irona and stuff. Wait, this is big. Okay, that's really good for the game, actually. Because Irona is such a unique and powerful one that, like, it being limited time just didn't really make a lot of sense. So that's a good change. Okay, apparently the one that we want, by the way, is gonna be this one. Tauros? That's what people were saying anyway. Oh god, we need this mask, whatever that mask is. Bro, there's a whole new set of materials. Ugh. Yeah, I wonder how good this one is, man. I really want to know. Okay, we'll have to take a look later. I wonder if I shouldn't craft Irona then. Because I could convert these materials pretty easily. I mean, I can convert these other materials too. I don't need these ones, these ones, these ones, these ones, or these ones. Like any of them, I don't think. Never mind. I potentially need those. I potentially need those. But nothing else, nothing else. So these 3 materials I could exchange, and also 2 of these materials. Maybe we just craft Irona just to have it. Wait. Bro, people in my chat or people in my comments, mages are the worst class. Please stop calling for them in the game's chat for your Steinman runs and other stuff. They're only worse if the player is bad. Only talking about Frostbeam. It's very important that you know how to burst. Some just press H and keep dodging mechanics. On Frostbeam, once you start bursting, you shouldn't even move. Big DPS loss. I mean, if I'm being honest, bro, I kind of agree with the first guy, man. Like, it's just like, they're just objectively not the best. They're just not very good. I see people looking in the chat for mages, and I just kind of look around like, are we playing the same game? You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad, bro. I feel bad, man. Not like this. Okay, well, I guess we kind of did what I was trying to do today on this character anyway. I didn't actually mean for this to be a main character today. I meant for this to be like, we would go and fuck around on the alts, maybe get the Win Knight some gear, you know, kind of day, and it just didn't really play out that way. I'll close the images here. Surely in season 2 we pop off. Sure, buddy. In season 2, mages are gonna go to the moon. I believe. There's no way they couldn't, right? After all, they bided their time this whole time. Surely they're gonna be their moment in season 2, but maybe not season 2 right at the start at 100 gear. Maybe actually it's 120 gear. You know, Hollow? Once you get 120 gear, then you're going to the moon. For sure. Easily. 07, true. Dude, I feel bad. Somebody came into my YouTube chat earlier and they said I got butthurt when he said mages aren't good. I need to contact the devs that accidentally left out some bullet points. I mean, they accidentally left out something. I don't know if it's, you know, bullet points to help mages, but... If I'm being honest, guys, I'm a little shocked that there aren't nerfs for, like, Wind Knight and to be honest, Moonblade. I actually was expecting Moonblade nerfs. And it looks like maybe we got buffs? Or something? I'm not really sure. Sound like there might be buffs. Yo, because I'm going to be 100% real with you guys. This class is way too easy. This spec is way too easy to play for how much damage it puts out. Like, I can just be absolutely pumping damage and looking over at chat, reading, and hanging out with you guys. You know what I mean? And that's the reason why we're not going to main swap. Because I can just do top tier damage, keeping up with everybody, even though I'm doing reading chat. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do that with a Wind Knight. You know, sure, Wind Knight pumps, but like, bro, you fuck up Wind Knight and it punishes you. You know what I mean? Nothing, like, you can't even fuck up with, like, Moonblade. It's so easy. There's like nothing to fuck up. That's why I was expecting nerfs. Like, realistically, it shouldn't make that kind of, it shouldn't do that kind of damage based on the amount of, like, ease that it has of use. You can't really fuck it up. You can, like, you can't get interrupted mid-rotation. Like, there's no real downside of playing the class. It's just, like, free all the time. And again, this is why we're going to continue playing this class, even if they were to offer a class change. Because I quite like that I can pump damage and then just be chit-chatting with you guys on the side. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of nice. Well, I mean, I guess we could work on gearing up the Wind Knight now. Maybe that's what we do. We run some Wind Knight gear runs. Well, that kind of makes sense. I haven't really been doing my bosses and stuff like that. I should probably, because we have enough materials now where we could upgrade the crab, for example. But I kind of don't know if it's worth using this and upgrading the crab or just waiting for the Season 2 Imagines at this point, to be honest. Probably just waiting, honestly, because there's nothing I need to do on this character. You know, I've already accomplished all my goals, so I don't really have anything to work towards. So I guess we just continue holding. I guess that makes the most sense. You know, if we got a crab, though, like if we got a crab on a clear... speaking of, let me jump over to Blue Protocol timers. And see if we can get any homies killing the crab. Sounds like there's nobody anywhere doing anything, is kind of what it looks like. Which is a little weird. I need to contact the devs that accidentally left out some bullet points. Man. If only. You know what I mean? And then FX is gonna stay Iaido slash. Anyone else changing specs for season 2? Changing class for season 2? Looks like they just killed this guy. Maybe we're going 8 next. Damn it. One day, Zara, I will make you say Iaido is actually S+ tier. FX, I look forward to it, sir. I mean, they're getting buffed. You're getting buffed. So am I, though, so. And FX, to be extra clear, buddy, you do a phenomenal job at Iaido, but I genuinely think, FX, if you were to have been Moonstrike, you would do more damage. I don't, and that's not, like, it's not anything about you. I think literally Moonstrike is just better than Iaido. Just straight up. In my opinion. Like, pound for pound, if we were exactly the same, I think Moonstrike does more damage. And it has a higher floor, and I think it has a higher ceiling, if I'm being honest. But I do think that Iaido does look very cool. Like, I see you constantly, like, you know, zooming through the boss and stuff like that, doing your dash thing, and it does look very cool. But I think these scythes look pretty cool too, no? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm down to play Iaido at some point too. It does look fun. It looks fun. I do play with guildies that whale moon. Y'all do pump? Yeah. I have yet to see a whale moonblade. I would love to see it though. Do they go crazy, FX? Do you run meter? I don't really play with whales like hardly ever though, so I don't really know. I've only seen whales of a couple, or pretty much most classes, but like every time I see them, they're like one thing. Like I haven't seen a whale Vanguard, for example. Every whale that I've come across is always Wind Knight, Skyward, right? And so every whale that I come across for Blade is a Iaido Blade. There are no whale Moon Knights that or Moon Blades that I've seen. But I would love to see some. If you were to give like an objective opinion, FX, the whales that you've seen for Moonblade, how do they compare to the whales for Iaido? Do you feel like it's pretty similar? Do you feel like Iaido's still better? Like what do you think at the whale level? Like I said, I've never seen a whale Moonblade, so I don't really have anything to compare it to. But I've literally beaten whale Iaidos, so like they must not be good ones, you know what I mean? Most of the time. Iaido, we need T5 Tina on your support. You need 5 Tina? On your side? Yeah, okay, so like your support. Man, I mean, I guess if you're gonna whale out, you might as well find a whale friend, though. Surely somebody would want to play, like, whale for whale, right? See, I could never play that, though, because I feel like the need of relying on someone else would just be, like, very annoying for me. But you guys see how much I just, like, hug and do Q stuff, right? So, like, I don't play with people that often. I play with you guys in chat because you guys are here and want to play, but like, you know what I mean? Like I don't really have friends to play with on a regular basis. I mean, we're friends, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like, if you weren't here, I wouldn't be like hitting you up and be like, hey man, you want to run stuff? You know what I mean? Like, it's just different, right? Okay, but what about without Tina? So like just pound for pound, like Whale Iaido and Whale Moonblade. With no outside influence at all. Just like mono y mono, you know what I mean? Standalone whale for whale, in my opinion, Iaido wins. Wait, really? Okay. Well, then you don't need Tina, right? Surely. Tina will double that? Wow. What the fuck? I mean, I think Moonblade doesn't really get much value out of Tina, so it would kind of be like a net loss for Moonblade. Moonblade probably just wants like Vino, you know what I mean? Vino probably like the boar or whatever, the bear. If I ever become a big content creator, I would love to do whale wars. We just take whales of different classes and pit them against each other. Stoops does that with Lost Ark, and I've always thought that was like really entertaining. Dude, but actually we have almost like a million views on the channel, so like, you know, I'm not saying that we're somebody, but we're not nobody, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Wait, somebody subscribed to the YouTube channel. Andy Garza. Thank you, sir. I don't know if you're here, but an hour ago you subscribed to the YouTube channel. And you're calling me by name. Oop. Rip. Wait, FX, when you play Yaido, do they have like good pulls and bad pulls? Sometimes I feel like luck really matters for Moonblade. Well, not really matter. Like you still do good damage, but sometimes you do like moon damage. You know what I mean? Does that happen to you guys too? Is it like a crit thing maybe for you guys? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You just get like a bunch of crits in a row and you're like, oh my god, I'm going to the moon. Someday I'll get another Imagine. Dude, the tank still hasn't gotten a yellow Imagine yet. And granted, I'm not very good about doing it these days, but... Huge number difference on crit? Oh, so if you get crits back to back to back kind of thing, like you just like going to the moon? You think they do another one? Surely not, right? Yes? Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. It's the same. Dude, I didn't know you could have numbers in your name. Wild. You guys think mages will ever go to the moon? You think like season 3, season 4, mages will finally be good? I'm kind of feeling like mages right now are the redheaded stepchild of Blue Protocol. You know what I mean? Hollow. Okay, but like I said, if there was content that was focused on AoE damage, you know, I would definitely have Frostbeam up higher, even in its current state with no buffs. You know what I mean? Like if AoE just played a stronger role. Mages come Ice Beam all the way to the moon? True. But if we don't need them to Ice Beam all the way to the moon, then, you know what I'm saying? If we need them to do single target, then it's kind of over for them. Alternatively, and I'm not saying do this, okay? Alternatively, something they could do is they could balance the game more around there being AoE clearers and single target damage dealers. Again, I don't like this idea because it would mean that like pretty much every class would have to be quote unquote bad at something, but it is an option. Right? If not every class could do decent AoE damage, then you would need to bring something like a Frost Mage to do the packs for you in your mastery dungeons to clear it to the boss, right? And then you would need single party people to kind of carry and clear the boss for the AoE clears. But I don't like that idea in the long run. I think it's kind of bad for the game, and it would be bad design, I think. I think if they change Beam's burst window to be smaller and resource generation higher, they do more damage. Isn't that kind of what they're doing in Season 2, though? We were looking at it earlier, and it seems like their resource generation is going to be going up, but the damage might be going down a little bit. Which, I mean, I was under the impression... The damage going... By the way, the resource window or whatever, it seemed like it was going to get double. It was like from 5 seconds to 10 seconds or something. And accordingly, shorter cooldowns on bursty skills. Okay, I don't know if they're doing that. Actually, they are doing something like that, right? Wasn't that the class that was getting the like cooldown reduction or something? One of the classes is getting cooldown reduction. What I really think mages put to the table is Maelstrom. What's that? As a non-mage, what is Maelstrom to me? Why would I care about Maelstrom? Maelstrom is like budget Tempest. Wait, okay, but like, what is Tempest? You're not giving me a whole lot to work with here, sir. The water ring, I think? Oh. Wait, why is that valuable? Wait, that's not valuable. Why is that valuable? Grouping mobs. Do you feel like that's really valuable though? I feel like almost every dungeon is built in a way where like grouping mobs isn't that bad, and you can like do like 2 big Tempest pulls in a dungeon and just be chilling. You know what I mean? Although it could change with dungeon design. That could be a dungeon design choice. Right? If there was more mobs that required grouping, for example. But also pretty much every class's ability to group, right? Like I know Stormblade does with their ultimate, and Hunters do as well, right? Is it like better than that? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what Stormblades have budget Tempest? Where our ultimate groups things. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's budget Tempest, but our ultimate groups things. Is that what Tempest is? And does? Out of all classes that have grouping skills, Maelstrom probably has the shortest cooldown. Ah. Again, I feel like it's really not necessary. One ends, you can already cast another. Okay, that is pretty short. That is pretty short. You don't need it that often, though. You know what I mean? I feel like you only need it like once per fight. At most. That is pretty unique, though. Although, to be honest, I wouldn't really want them to design around that either, right? If they designed it around basically requiring a mage to do grouping, I feel like that would be super annoying whenever you don't have a mage. But it is very unique. You think these guys do one more? Higher Masters getting the boss is the hardest part, I believe. Wait, how can that be? If you're having trouble clearing the mobs to the boss, like, how do you clear the boss? Surely he just enrages and kills you, right? So like mages CC play a big part. Really? Wait, alternatively though, FX, what if you just brought good classes? Maybe you clear the bosses easier and stuff, you know? And even the mobs. Because if I'm being honest, like, I feel like mages only really go to the moon where there's like scaling issues, right? Like the first pull in Goblin. The first pull in Goblin, B mages specifically go to the absolute moon. But on every pull after that, they're just less damage than a regular DPS. You know what I mean? I really am not convinced that, like, I mean, we need to just like sack up and do some 20s. You know what, FX? We need to do it. You and I, we need to just put a group together and just fucking do some 20s. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we get Hollow in there, but if we get Hollow in there, he's gonna just CC the mobs. You know what I mean? You know, maybe we take Hollow as just a check. You know, I'll die just standing in 20s. I mean, that sounds like you gotta come with us. Sounds like we might need you. I don't know about you guys. I'm actually down. I really am down to like try and do some like, you know, just climb and just see how far we could get. Like, none of us are whales, you know what I mean? Mages have like 70k HP max. Yeah, that's not a lot of HP. But I mean, to be honest, the supports are like that too, you know? Like Verdant Oracle. That's the reason why I like Verdant Oracle so much, is because you get an inflated HP pool. But Zara, you should consider that mages only have their burst that deals damage, and then do you go Z DPS? True. True. That is part of it too. Haven't even tried 18s yet. I mean, we could try an 18. I'm not not today. But like, you know, in the next week or something, we could do an 18. Although we cleared 17, I feel like pretty easy, so I can't imagine 18 would actually be very difficult, to be honest. You know, 19, 20, I could understand if it like raises the bar a bit, but like I wouldn't expect 18 to be that difficult. Also, if I'm being honest, I think making choices based on like whether or not you are like making choices about what class you're gonna play based on like mages being strong, and specifically like M19, M20 is like means that you're throwing like 90% of the game to do good or do like suitable like 1% of the game. You know what I mean? Like, we need to find a Giga Chad tank. True. We need a recovery tank. It's like mobs in M20 are very tanky, so mages can only contribute with CC to keep up. Rest of the classes ramp up and beat mage DPS. Well, I'm saying even not at M20. Even not at M20, if you just look at the damage contribution in like any dungeon you're doing, M16, etc., M17, like the mages, they do a lot of damage in their burst windows with massive pulls, but if you don't have massive pulls, they don't really do that much damage. Like if you're doing like a pull of like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 enemies, I don't think a mage really has that much more like value than other classes. You know what I mean? I feel like where they really shine is the point of like, you know, that first pull, like I said, in Goblin Lair, right? Where you have like 30 mobs, right? With that many mobs, the classes that can't scale infinitely, and because of that, the mages get to shine a lot more, right? If you have like sub 10 enemies, then classes that don't scale infinitely don't hit their limit, and so they're still doing a lot of damage. To be fair, I don't actually know how many classes don't scale infinitely. I only know of Stormblade at the moment. Stormblade, both the Ido and Moonblade don't scale infinitely, so. I have confirmed that Hunter scales infinitely, Ice Beam in particular scales infinitely, and Wind Knight scales infinitely. At least the Sky Knight does. I don't know if Vanguard does or not, but apparently both Hunters scale infinitely from what I've been told. Okay, well, we did complete our bosses. We just didn't really get much of anything at all. So it just kind of is what it is. Wait, Falcon? People said it sucks at AoE? I mean, I think it kind of just sucks overall. I don't actually know any Falcon players, but from the conversation that I had with somebody, they said that Hunter just in general, because all of their abilities don't like have limitations, that they should theoretically scale infinitely. But again, I don't have any Falcon friends or know anybody who's playing that spec. There are free-to-play players that cleared M20. They post on YouTube. They have a 25k tank and cleared 20. Wait, hold on. This could be us. Shoot, playing Falcon in Season 1, it's only viable if you're like 32k ability score. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've seen some, as I mentioned in the video that I put out today, I've seen some Falcon players actually do decent damage, like very competitive damage. Now, they weren't keeping up with me, but they were keeping up with like you know, 27, 28Ks of like beam mages and other classes, right? They weren't doing like S tier damage, but they were doing like A tier damage. Like the Ido blades and, you know, other like not good hunters and stuff like that. But it was only a couple of them. There's a falconry streamer, Defi. He's a falcon whale and it shows. Dude, I think I might have come across him actually in a world boss at one point. Because I remember coming across just an absolute massive whale falconry player in a world boss, and he was doing so much damage that I was like, wait a minute, maybe they're okay. I can't imagine there's that many whale falconry players. Maybe there is, I don't know. I feel like that would be a weird choice, whaling on falconry. It was beyond reach. Dude, I forgot about the guild dailies or the guild hunt things. Fuck. Dude, actually just curious, how big is this character's... Oh... 225 books though? God damn, man. 140 boss loots? Holy... Dude, maybe... What do you guys think? Do you guys think we try out the mage? I kind of been wanting to try out mage a little bit. I feel like leveling the mage though wouldn't be like the most fun, you know what I mean? But I do kind of want to try it, to be honest. I almost mained mage. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was really close to maining mage. We were really close to maining mage. I think you should. There's something I think that will change your POV for mage when you play it yourself. To be fair, one thing that I was gonna do, and maybe we do seriously start it actually. One thing I wanted to do was just pick up the mage because it's only level 2 and just do the thing that I did with my Wind Knight and let's get as far as we can in like 1 week just playing a couple hours a night. Well, I mean, you know, like 4 or 5 hours a night, not like a crazy amount or anything, but like a decent amount, right? And just kind of see, 1, how far we can get, 2, how much like content we can kind of get done, right? Like, are we doing decent damage after a week? Like the Wind Knight, dude, the Wind Knight, I was actually putting up good numbers. So, but one thing I want to do is I specifically want to build my spec in a way that allows me to take that one skill or whatever. There's like a skill, I think. I mean, I don't play mage, so I don't really know. You guys can feel free to say in the chat and stuff like that. But that skill that like, well, it's the skill that Hollow plays, right? Where you can like freeze and go immune or something. I want to play around that skill. Hopefully I can figure out how to do that and stuff. And you'll understand why most mages don't do damage, just bad players. Well, okay, so it's not just that most mages don't do don't do damage. Frost Shelter, yeah, Frost Shelter. The thing is, man, is I know for a fact that Hollow, for example, he's fucking juicing out of his mind, right? I know he's a good player. I've seen him tank and like immune so many things when we didn't have anyone left, like everyone's dead and stuff like that, and he's just still kiting the boss and doing damage and immuning mechanics and all this stuff, and he's doing it on 250 ping. I know he's a phenomenal player, but he's not beating me in damage. You know what I mean? I know he's a phenomenal player. And if he was playing a good class, I have no doubt in my mind that he'd be beating the shit out of me in damage. You know what I mean? But he's not, and that's like the reality of the situation. It definitely is a class diff to some extent, for sure. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying that like people can't make up for it. Hollow is very competitive. He keeps up with me. He keeps up with FX in a close enough manner that I would say it's being competitive, right? And he's still getting all of his use in his like full AoE kit and everything like that. And he's doing great damage. But bro, I'm literally over here spamming like my Thundercut button. You know what I mean? Just like looking at chat, spamming my Thundercut button. And I know he's sweating. You know what I mean? He's doing everything he can to survive. He's doing everything he can to do damage. And like I said, he's on 250 ping, just sweating his ass off. Just for like regular competitive damage. And that sucks, man. You know what I mean? Like... But we love you, Hollow, and we consider you a very, very valuable part of the team. Always, sir. I appreciate you. And I hope nothing I said makes you feel any worse or anything bad about your class or the way you play. I literally think you're one of the greatest players that I've probably seen in the game. When you play mage, you'll understand that if you interrupt your burst, you do 0 damage for 40 seconds. That's what differentiates good and bad players. I mean, that definitely sounds pretty rough, yeah. And there are good and bad beam mages. But like the difference between a good and bad beam mage is like... It does, you know, from the other end, it doesn't look like that much. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it is a lot. It is a lot. But like, I would just think it would be like more. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you guys have seen it. The difference between I don't know how they exist, okay, but just like they do. The good difference between a good and a bad Moonblade is like, you know, pretty significant, I feel like. When you find a bad one, bro, they're doing like less than half the damage. You know what I mean? Or a bad Iaido blade is maybe a better example. A bad Iaido blade, I swear they do like 1/4 the damage of a good one. And I don't even think that's an exaggeration. Like, it's crazy how bad damage of a bad Iaido blade there are. And there's a lot of bad Iaido blades. There's a lot of them. Like, for real, for real. But we definitely are going to do the mage project. I literally created this character specifically so we could do that. You know what I mean? So it's on my list of things to do. I've seen streamers playing Iaido on auto. Surely that doesn't work, right? There's no way. I literally mostly made this character so it could just collect shit too, so that way, like, eventually when we have stuff, we can just be like, yo, look, I have 3,000 rose orbs already, and boss tickets, or boss keys and stuff. But yeah, I'm excited to play this class. Maybe that's what we do in, like, in our January time. I don't really auto except for when I'm like typing messages or something, and even then, like, I never auto on my blade. And like honestly, you could probably auto Moonblade at like maybe 70 or 80% effectiveness or like effectiveness. Probably 70, which I feel like is pretty good. You know what I mean? It's not like marksman good, right? Where you can auto like fucking 90% of your stuff. Are you a mage in SEA? No, I don't think I can play mage in SEA. This is my mage on the global server. If I play on SEA, I'm probably gonna play Hunter Hollowness, just because I've heard, well, just that hunters don't really matter about ping, is more or less the answer. And I've never played at like over 100 ping, to be honest. Like, I can't see what my ping is right now, but usually I sit somewhere in most games that I play, somewhere between 60 and like 100 ping. But I never really play any game with over 100 pings, so I've never really had to do that. So we'll see. I don't know that I'm going to play SEA anyway, but mostly because I'd have to install another version of the game, and to be honest, I kind of just don't want to do that, if I'm being 100% for real. Also, if we play mage, then I don't know, do we make a third account and play the heavy knight? Because like the heavy guard is the only class that I wouldn't have played, right? Because we have our main three, our Verdant Oracle, our shield knight, and our blade, and then we have our wind knight, our hunter, and our mage. I think, yeah, the only class left would be the well, our Verdant Oracle is also sort of a B performer, so like I'm kind of double dipping there, but you know what I mean. I kind of don't really have any desire to play, whatchamacallit though. The heavy guard? Just cause like, I don't know, it just doesn't, I feel like it doesn't really have a lot of like, draw for me. The sword looks cool, but like, other than that, you know? Wait, does anyone know how good a Wind Knight is at auto? Does it auto any good? I've never even tried. I don't know what it does. Dun 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 dun. Auto on Wildpack is bonkers. It even knows how to use focus skill. Yeah, that's what I've heard, man. That's what I was saying. It kind of seems like that's an accessibility class kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, that class is too strong on auto, in my opinion. It shouldn't be that strong. Which, to be honest, is part of the reason why I was thinking I would maybe play it also. Because I figure if I'm having like a ping issue, auto would probably help, right? You can press H, make a cup of coffee, go back and be top DPS. That's what I'm saying. Like, you literally can. Like, I know I know you're probably not exaggerating, but like when I first heard that, I thought it was an exaggeration until people were like, "Oh, no, I was actually not even there for that." And I was like, "What?" Yeah, dude, I went AFK. You know what I mean? Like, couldn't believe that shit. Oop, I forgot to do the thing. Nice. I'm glad the analytic guy's still active online too. Oh, is he? Dude, honestly, the player count was kind of getting like much lower than I was anticipating, to be honest. So I'm glad that there are still people that are enjoying the game. And I do still really believe that this game has a lot to offer. Even on a Christmas outfit. Oh, that's cute. Wait, we're online too. Let's go say hi. Is it non? It is, right? It's non. Or maybe not, maybe not non. Oh, it's hollow. Let's go hollow. Wait. Wait, what is that? Bro, does he have his ocean weapon? That's it, isn't it? I think it is, right? Yesterday was Ocean Weapon Day. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean that people can have it now? If they whale? Means the whale have enough to craft? Oh shit, let's go. Was that it? Do you know? Like, it looked like it, right? Mm-hmm. I think it was, man. Dude, I wish you could inspect people. It's so lame that you can't. I hope a lot of people learn from other people's builds. Yeah, you should be able to inspect people, I think, in this game. They really kind of messed up by not doing that. Well, I think that's the first person I've ever seen with the blue weapon. I'm pretty sure that's it too, because look, the particles and stuff coming out of it. It doesn't seem like an ordinary weapon for sure. I do kind of want that though. It does look really cool. But we don't have the money for it, so that's definitely not happening. Definitely not happening. Honestly, even if I had an extra like $5,000, I definitely wouldn't put it on a weapon in a video game. You know what I mean? It's just not what I would do with money. As of right now, Ocean Weapon will net you 2.5k. You mean it'll cost you 2.5? Or does it give you 2.5k ability score? Is that what you're saying? I'll take it back. Cost, I mean, okay, that's not too bad. Back, wasn't it, Bill? I mean, I say it's not too bad, guys, but like that's still like $2,000. That's still like $2,500 that I just don't have. You know what I'm saying? Like 10% damage reduced from what I heard. Man, I would love to find somebody with it so that way we could compare, like, actually how much damage it is. It's like a brand new graphics card. That's like more than a brand new graphics card, isn't it? Like, how much is a 1580? Or, sorry, 580. 5080, sorry. 5080. Yeah, dude, 5080 is only $1,000, bro. Like, that's like 2.5 brand new graphics cards. Like, I don't know. It's like a whole computer. 2.5k is like literally like a whole computer. Like a phoenix. Honestly, can't imagine spending that much on like one in-game item. Wait, this guy's here now. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that was this animation. Somebody to answer my message. Yeah, I honestly can't believe that, bro. It's like kind of crazy, no? Like, you guys don't think? Feel like time is running out. Alright, guys. I think I'm kind of getting tired, man. Alright, so I think tomorrow 50k USD boat mount and where winds meet is crazy. I mean, yeah, 50k USD where winds meet is yeah, it's a little more than whale money, to be honest. That's like US like house down payment, you know what I mean? Like to buy a house in the US, you have to pay like $30,000 to $50,000 in a down payment usually for your house to get a decent loan. And like that's a shit ton of money to put on an in-game digital item. Like, I'm not saying people should buy houses for like, you know, wealth reasons, but like you could buy a whole fucking house for the same amount. And someday they're gonna turn off the servers, and no one's ever gonna know that that guy spent 50k like USD on a digital boat mount. It's just irresponsible, man. Like, I don't. Hopefully they have a lot of money, and at the end of the day, look, like, you know, you do you with your money. However, like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Can buy a brand new car with that. You can almost buy like 2 brand new cars with that, bro. Like. Usually brand new cars here like 30k, I think. So like, you know, like 60k is like 2 brand new cars. Pretty fucking insane. Alright guys, well, like I said, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with probably more of this same. Actually, you know what? We might just work on the 16s maybe tomorrow for the support. And then maybe on next week we start the new like mage project. I don't know, I kinda wanna do the Wind Knight thing too, but the Wind Knight thing is like, I feel like a little less interesting in terms of like, you know, in terms of like video potential. And I never made my part 2 of like, you know, making a brand new character and getting it to max level. So we could do that. So maybe we start that project this week. I guess that'd be kind of fun. But I still do want to do a couple of things. I want to make sure we finish the 16s on the support, and then I want to make sure that I do at least some amount of grinding to try and get the cosmetic items on my main. I don't know if the rest of the characters are gonna get that. Probably, definitely not. Actually, there's no way. There's no way. But at least on the main, we can grind them out a little bit more. So. Anyway, like I said, that's going to be it for me, you guys, tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching, as always. If you guys want to, you know, check out the video, you can !YouTube. This is, you know, the YouTube channel. You know, follow my socials, maybe, you know what I'm saying? You know, gotta, you know, follow the social guys. If you guys want some more, I mean, honestly, I don't post there often, but I'm trying to be better about posting on social media. And yeah. MV Gas, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. I love the fact that you guys actually use the emotes too. Thank you guys. And then FX, you have a very good night, sir. I will talk to you guys later. GG's. And remember, if I talk shit about the class that you guys like, it's nothing personal. I know you guys are all Giga Chad gamers, and I love you guys very much. Thank you for hanging out. As always, I greatly appreciate you guys. And yeah, that's going to be it. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Mages pop off when One Piece ends. Good thing season 1 is ending right now, Hollow. Good thing season 1 is ending. Zero Kill, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. We'll see you guys back here tomorrow night, just like every other night, after 8 p.m. PST. Caught me off guard. Well, I'm glad that you guys didn't take it personally that I talk shit about your guys' classes. You guys know it's nothing but the best, man. Nothing but the best. You guys are the homies. You guys make it so much easier to be here and, like, you know, show up for this kind of stuff every day. I appreciate you guys more than you guys will ever know. Thank you guys so much. Night, guys. Peace out. Peace, peace, peace.